Okay, wait. I haven't enabled it yet, but just hold on. Yeah, it works on YouTube and Twitch. So by the way, for text-to speech, there's a cooldown. So hold on, I gotta make sure everything's working yet. But welcome everyone. Wait. Okay, okay, it's enabled. I want to see if it works. Yeah, yeah, I drew a face on him. I think I wanted to name him Gary. I'm not sure though. Okay. The text-to speech is supposed to work. I don't know why it's not. Hold on. Oh no.
Pizza Gobbler 1888 says test.
Okay, it only works on Twitch. Just give me a second. Oh, I didn't have it enabled. Okay,
Viva
okay.
Harbor Forensics says hashtag Japan is turning footsteps into electricity. Using
Okay,
piezoelectric
it should
tiles,
work on YouTube
every
now.
step you take generates a small amount of energy. Millions of steps together can power LED lights and display. Filippo 5823 says chapter 1, the first day verses 1 to 2, God creates the heavens and the earth, which are initially formless, empty, and dark. Verses 3 to 5, God creates light, separates it from the darkness.
Yeah, y'all are. I'm increasing the cooldown.
Filippo 5823 says chapter 1, the first day verses 1 to 2, God creates the heavens and the earth, which are initially formless, empty, and dark. Verses 3 to 5, God creates light, separates it from the darkness. Theba Harbor Animator says hashtag Japan is turning footsteps into electricity. Using piezoelectric tiles, every step you take generates a small amount of energy. Millions of steps together
And
can
you
power
guys
LED
wondered why I
lights and
didn't have free
display.
text-to-speech on.
Imgruho says h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h.h. Imgruhal says, speak h comma dot 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 h comma dot comma dot h comma dot comma dot h comma dot comma dot comma dot h.
Okay, hold on.
Imgruhal says h comma dot 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 h comma dot comma dot h comma dot comma dot h comma dot comma dot comma dot h. Filippo 58:23 says verses 6 to 8, God creates a vault, sky, to separate the waters. Verses 9 to 13, God gathers the waters to let dry ground appear, creating land and seas, and brings forth vegetation. Verses 14 to 19.
There's a cooldown, so if you send a message, it's gonna wait, and then it's gonna do it. Suika's not active yet. Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out the text-to-speech. Because there's an issue with it being very annoying. Okay, now you're bypassing and saying the N-word.
Trouble, bubble, bobble, cobble, nobble, mobble, hobble, bobble, hobble, squabble, rubble, babble, dribble, scribble, quibble, gribble, snobble, fumble, jumble, grumble, mumble, nimble, tremble.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
23 says naga naga laga paka faca.
What? Why did it say it like that? It's not a human.
Fsra says don't hit me.
Okay, fuck it. Okay, drop is active. You can play Suika now. So basically just do exclamation point drop and then a number 1 through 5. And then it'll drop like that, exactly.
Filippo 58:23.
Yes, it's working.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, a game where you battle with hero to win battles.
There's a 3-second cooldown on the Suika thing because I don't want it to fucking, you know, be an entire mess. But yeah, so no, you can't type.
Theba Harbor Animator says biggers.
Okay, I didn't add. Hold on. I'm gonna disable it for a second. I realized I didn't add a chat to display on here.
Harbor Animator says Pizza Gobbler 1888 is a national treasure.
Thank you. Okay, it's good now. Alright, everything's set up. I'll wait. Okay, timer's up. Yeah, you guys can play Suika. If it resets, I'll restart. Just type exclamation point drop 1 through 5.
Oh my god, curtains reveal.
Yeah. These aren't even my curtains. This isn't my room. So, I'm just fucking... Yeah, I'm in here. This little guy, his name is Gary. I'm gonna start staring at the wall now. I'll check chat every so often, but just know, if I don't see your message, it's because I'm looking at the wall, okay? Just putting that out there right now.
Xra says okay daddy.
Okay, I have to change it a little bit. Okay, we're good.
Imgruhal says h comma dot comma dot
Okay,
comma dot
officially
comma
starting.
dot comma dot comma dot comma dot comma dot comma dot comma dot h comma dot.
Oh, it takes it out. Okay, hold on. Or you have to do exclamation point speak. You can't just... oh my god, okay. Let me tell you guys about the fucking annoying ass day I've had today.
Can you talk with Miles while doing this?
Can I? I should have thought about that, adding Miles in here. I'll save it for when the stream gets a little more boring. So I guess I should start now then, right? I woke up. It was so fucking annoying, bro. I can't even explain it. Who just got banned? Okay, I didn't ban anybody. I don't know what happened. Okay. I made it so that sometimes a random voice says things. So it won't always be the same voice in a text-to-speech. Just letting y'all know. Dude, I woke up.
Incognito underscore agent says comma dot 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 comma dot.
This is what I'm gonna have to deal with for a little while, I guess. Dude, I woke up and I was on YouTube Shorts and I'm thinking to myself like, man, the internet fucking sucks right now. That voice is so funny. Dude, I was like, oh fuck, there's no way the internet's fucked, right? Like, and I check. My computer has no internet. Laptop has no internet. Everything else has no internet. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did you check general and see the things? No. I've had a fucking day, man. I was so... And then I tried to get a mobile hotspot to see if I could stream from that, but I sent the picture in general. I was getting 0.4 megabytes per second upload speed. That's... And I need thousands or hundreds to... Or not thousands.
Filippo 5823 says ninja.
Okay. I'm like fucking... It was so annoying, bro. All I did was sit in my living room, and the router has like the symbols on it, and some of them are like, you know, they represent if the internet's working or not. So I was just on YouTube and I was just waiting for it to like, you know, appear, because there's 4 of them, and waiting for all 4 of them to be active. And I'm just sitting there like, this was like 10 minutes ago. At this, or 20 minutes ago at this point.
23 says shut up and stare at the wall, daddy money mouth face.
Okay, buddy. Alright, I'm sorry. It didn't say I couldn't talk. I'm not supposed to stare at the wall and not talk. Gary's so cute, though. I'm thinking about calling him Gary. I don't know what to call him. I would take name suggestions. What? What does that mean?
Xra says too.
You guys are doing pretty good in Suika, though. You're up to the... That's not a cherry. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was up till midnight. After I ended stream, I I took like an hour break and I started setting up for the stream and it went all the way up to midnight. And I was like, and then I woke up and the internet wasn't working and I was like, there's no way I set all of that up just so that I can't stream and I have to just sit there and do nothing. But it worked. Only an hour. Not bad at all. You can't, bro, it's 1 through 5. You can't do 9.
This is Mojang. We've been watching your Minecraft account for months and we realized that you are unnected to man.
Hold on.
Okay. We are gonna buy you a Aaron Yeager body pillow.
Dude, okay, I removed it. It's just the regular voice now. Because I can't understand anything when it says that. I don't know. Okay, I'm not staring at the wall, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was gonna draw the face on a balloon here, but I didn't know what to what face to draw. But I think this is pretty good. I drew like a little mustache on him. And I had the eyebrows too. It makes it look concerned. It looked a lot less concerned.
Animator says, Dear Jason Ritter, this is Mojang. We've been watching your Minecraft account for 5 months and we realized that you're attracted to men. You gay. We are gonna buy you Aaron Yeager body pillow.
Early Christmas present? Let's go. That's sick. This wall is so interesting. I wonder if I should do a stream where I just watch paint dry.
Incognito_agent says I used to rule the world. Season rise when I gave the word. Now every morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets that I used to rule. I used to roll the dice. Feel the fear in my enemy's eyes.
What quote is this from? What do you mean early Christmas present? The Aaron Yeager body pillow. Duh. And what else would I be referring to? Oh, you guys are so close. The pink ones are about to merge.
The coolest person on earth 54231 says we're no strangers to love. We know the rules and so do I.
The timer got paused, my bad. If I don't have the window open, it doesn't like show it. I had to drag it across. Oh, it was a song by Coldplay. This wall is so interesting.
Theba Harbor Animator says when are you gonna get Compound V?
I think when the A-Train... When A-Train gives it to me. That's from the boys, right?
54231 says have you played Portal 2 before?
I have not. What is that?
Filippo5823 says hello, it's me, crewmate. I am the good guy on the spaceship. I complete all the task. My goal is to complete all task. To beat the imposter. So are you a crewmate or a imposter?
I can check my phone if there's stuff on Discord. But I think that's cheating. Gobbler out of context?
Theba
Wait, what is
Harbor
this?
Animator says why is he lying?
Yo, what? I didn't see that.
Incognito_agent says digger bigger snicker nickler sicker bigger pinger ticker liquor.
Yeah. I'll watch this later.
The coolest person on earth 54231 says God, wouldn't want to be that paper.
That's a crazy
Harbor
reference.
Animator says have you seen the memes?
The memes? No. Do you mean like the memes in the Discord or? You guys can't see this but from my point of view, the balloon is staring right at me. You guys are like getting nowhere in Suika. It's been stuck like that for a while.
Incognito_agent says digger bigger snicker nickler sicker bigger pinger ticker licker digger minger linger nick her.
Are you just gonna keep spamming that? You're just trying to bypass the N-word?
23 says I don't think you heard my question correctly. Are you an imposter?
No.
Or are you an crew member?
Oh, I'm not in the game right now.
Theba Harbor Animator says neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts.
Bro, are you trying to get banned? Oh, you got the pineapple. Oh shit, you just got the melon and then watermelon and then...
The coolest person on Earth 54231 says yo gobbler. You should add where the number positions are on the stream.
Oh. I should. I thought it'd be intuitive, but maybe that's because I already know where they are.
Incognito_agent says everyone spam onion on text to speech until he actually eats an onion.
Okay, what are you revolting? I don't even have any onions. And trust me, I've checked.
Xra says onion.
So, you guys can spam it, but I don't have any onions to eat. So the positions, it's 1 through 5 is like 1 is all the way on the left and 5 is all the way on the right. 3 is in the middle, and then 2 and 4 are like
Incognito_agent says
middle
onion,
left
onion,
and middle,
onion,
middle
onion,
right.
onion, 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 onion.
What a wall.
Incognito_agent says onion, 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 onion.
I should have made this guy into an
Theba
onion.
Harbor Animator says no. I'm an AI accused of murder. It's not okay.
Maybe I should bring in Miles. He'd be a nice guy to talk to. Bro, you can keep spamming it. I'm not gonna... I don't have any onions, so it doesn't even make sense to do it. As long as y'all are having fun, right? That's what I'm here for. I'm like a jester.
Onion, 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 onion. Incognito_agent says, speak onion, 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 onion onion onion.
I don't know why I expected you guys to be more tame than this.
Filippo5823 says, Onion Man, can you please add a gif of an onion spinning, please?
If you can find a
Incognito
gif
_agent says,
of it.
speak onion 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 onion
Yeah.
onion 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 onion
I think I realize now it's like the smallest amount of power I give you guys, you just fucking push it. Were you guys really surprised when I removed free text-to-speech? Because this is the exact reason why I removed it. I mean, like, you know, I don't know if it's too surprising.
Incognito_agent says magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass.
I'm gonna lose my
right,
sanity.
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass
Live.
tilted right, magnifying glass tilted
I'm gonna lose
right,
it live,
magnifying
bro.
glass tilted right, magnifying 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 glass tilted right, magnifying.
How many
glass tilted
magnifying
right,
glasses
magnifying
are there?
glass tilted right, magnifying 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 glass.
There's too many of them.
Magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying.
How many magnifying glasses did you put, bro?
Right, magnifying glass tilted right.
Holy shit. He's trying to find like the emoji that has the most amount of words in it,
person on Earth,
and then
54231 says magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying.
How many magnifying glasses are there? What is going on? How many did you put? Like 1,000?
Magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying.
This was like so much longer than before. Oh my god, that took 3 hours. It's been 30 minutes. I can't do this.
The coolest person on Earth 54231 says magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
Kill me.
Glass tilted right,
Kill me.
Magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass.
I gotta start fucking charging you guys for this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta charge 500 billion fucking dollars, and then see how many magnifying glasses you put.
Magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Magnifying glass.
I really shouldn't, but I am.
Glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying magnifying glass tilted right 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 magnifying glass.
No, it's not fucking bugged, bro. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do.
Tilted right magnifying glass 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 tilted right.
Oh, peace. Peace, bro. We've achieved it.
Xra says we do this BC, we haven't got this for months, literal fucking months. Filippo5823 says done, I sended it in general.
I can't check Discord. I can do it on my phone, but I can't like watch anything on stream or anything.
Agent says magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying.
I'm gonna punch something. There's gonna be a hole in this fucking wall when the stream ends. I'm telling you right now.
Tilted right magnifying glass 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 tilted right magnifying.
It's not rewinding. It's in the queue.
Tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted.
Oh wait, it's really far behind.
Tilted right magnifying glass 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 tilted.
Oh well. Look who's begging now.
Tilted right magnifying glass 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 tilted right magnifying.
Bro, I'm not a master coder. I can't just.
Tilted right magnifying glass 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 tilted right.
Holy fuck. There's a bit of an issue. It just queues up all the stuff and then it just goes through them. So let me try to fix it so that it ignores everything until the next one is sent.
Incognito underscore agent says. Incognito underscore agent says. Filippo 5823 says done, I sended it in general. Theba Harbor Animator says the Siga's ears are dying RN. Incognito underscore agent says. Incognito underscore agent says. Imgruhal says. Incognito underscore agent says. Incognito underscore agent says. Imgruhal Hess says. Filippo 5823 says many repeat single button 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 repeat single button. Incognito
Okay, might have
underscore
worked.
agent says magnifying glass tilted right, just kidding.
Yeah, I saw that message, so I couldn't. I knew it would do it.
Imgruhal Hess says. Thiva Harbor Animator says the Siga's ears are dying right now. Xra says happy Tuesday.
It's
Incognito
fucking Friday.
underscore agent says
Incognito. I've never seen this side of you, bro. I think if you were there when I had free text-to-speech before, I would have definitely removed it a lot quicker. You guys are doing pretty good though. In Suika. You're kind of reaching a limit though.
Agent says
Oh, you were there? Well then you're the reason it got banned.
Filippo 5823 says sorry.
I skipped like half the message at the
agent
time.
says www. Filippo 5823 says repeat single button stadium world map repeat single button level slider repeat single button shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider.
You guys are about to top out.
Repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map repeat single button level slider repeat single button shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium world map level slider shuffle tracks button repeat single button stadium.
The 3 to 5 second like silence in between all the text to speech messages is so peaceful. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and I'm gonna be like completely, I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm gonna fall asleep instantly because I'll be so surprised as to how quiet it is.
Incognito_agent says jump on your bed and I'll donate $3.
You can't even donate on
The
YouTube. What
coolest
are you
person
talking
on
about?
Earth 54231 says he'll bite an onion if you do a backflip.
I can't do a fucking
Filippo
backflip.
5823 says pizza gobbler people holding hands couple with heart likes kiss man man
Okay.
kiss man man kiss man man.
Kiss man. I could try to do a backflip.
Incognito
I'll probably break my
agent
back
says
though.
jump on your bed and I'll donate $3. Theba Harbor Animator says gobbler when are you gonna watch gay porn?
What the fuck?
Incognito_agent says jump on your bed and I'll donate $3. The coolest person on earth 54231 says please don't make me bite an onion.
I can't do a backflip. What do you guys want me to jump on the bed?
Incognito_agent says jump on your bed and I'll donate 300 bits jump on your bed and I'll donate 300 bits jump on your bed and I'll donate 300 bits jump on your bed and I'll donate 300 bits.
No. There's no way. I don't want to make you pay me to do something.
The coolest person on earth 54231 says if we get watermelon he'll bite a huge bite out from an onion in this run.
I don't want to, I'm not going to make you donate to do that, but I'll fucking do it, you know? Fuck it. Fuck it, as they say in France. I'll do it. Fuck it. Hold on. This isn't staring at a wall, but it's close enough, right? You do not have to pay me. I'm just gonna do it just cause for fun.
Filippo
I mean, if you
5823
wanna
says
pay me,
hi anyways
I'll
I
fucking
don't know.
take it.
Xra says
Full
I
body
don't want to
reveal?
be friends with you anymore gobbler goodbye forever.
I'm gonna hit my head. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna hit my head on the fucking ceiling. I can literally touch the ceiling with my hand. I'm gonna hit my fucking head, bro. I can't. I'm gonna hit my fucking head. Dude, I had to block it with my hand just so I wouldn't hit my fucking head, bro. That would have hurt. That would fucking hurt.
Incognito_agent says clip that.
That was really fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Pinecone on the internet
You guys
says
got some melon.
3-anyl glutaminal arginil tyrosyl glutamal cyrillosyl phenylalanil alanil glutaminil lysyl glutamal arginil
Cellulite? That was fun. What the fuck is that whimsical
Filippo
jump? How else are you supposed to jump on a
5823 says,
bed?
Gobbler, please kiss man, kiss man, kiss man, the balloon for the clips.
Does look delectable. Gary. What's his name, guys? I think I'm sticking with Gary. Rest in peace, Gary. But to honor him, I'm naming this balloon Gary.
Xra says Gary.
Sure, I'll give him a little smooch. I'm gonna have some like Sharpie on me.
Filippo 5823 says kiss man, kiss man, Gary, please.
Nice little kiss on the lips. Gary doesn't look too happy with that. But I think he just doesn't know what to think. I think it was a little forward.
Phoebe
Give him a
Harbor
kiss like
Animator
that.
says, Gobbler, when are you gonna goon?
Probably not for a little while.
Pinecone on the internet says, Gobbler, jump.
What, like right fucking now? What do you mean?
Filippo 5823 says, kiss man, kiss man, Gary, in front of the camera, please.
I did. Was that delayed or?
Pinecone on the internet says, jump now.
I can't fucking jump. I'm sitting down.
Incognito_agent says, somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well,
True.
Imgruhalhes says, speak, somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, Filippo 5823 says, I wanna see you kiss man, kiss man, Gary, in front of the camera without your hair covering it.
Oh, you want a better camera angle. You're a fucking weirdo. You want to see two guys kiss in front of the camera, but in a way that I'm not blocking it? I mean, I hope Gary's okay with this. Anything for views, am I right? Firstly,
Imgruhalhes says, years start coming and they won't stop coming back to the rules. I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb.
Firstly, I just want to say hello, YouTube, because I'm definitely putting this on fucking YouTube Shorts. Secondly, I want to say this is how far I'm willing to go for content. It's not a big deal kissing a balloon.
Theba Harbor Animator says, no. It's
However,
not okay. I'm an AI accused of murder.
However, this goes to show how far I'll probably
Filippo
just keep going.
5823 says, Gobbler,
keep
field
pushing it.
hockey is growing.
A big old kiss for Gary. And now you go back on the wall.
Incognito_agent says, hey, it's me, Incognito. I'm ruining the moment. Magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass
And this
tilted
is what
right,
happens
magnifying
after.
glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right.
I just want to let you all know,
glass tilted right, magnifying glass
as bad as
tilted
life
right,
gets,
magnifying glass tilted
I don't
right,
think it gets
magnifying
worse
glass
than
tilted
this.
right, magnifying glass tilted
I really
right,
don't.
magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted tilted right magnifying glass 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 tilted right.
I assume there's a next one.
Pincone on the internet says methional 3-anyl 3-anyl glutaminyl arginyl tyrosyl glutamyl cyrillosyl phenylalanil alanil glutaminyl acyl glutamyl arginyl ecyl.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Theba Harbor Animator says,
You guys are about to
"A raccoon
top
stole
out.
my phone and it ran away. I can't see on GPS because it's disabled phone's GPS.
You guys are so
I told
close to
Miles
topping
and
out.
he laughed at me. What a rude AI. I'm gonna touch him in a dark alley on night."
You guys are so close to topping out. You got the melon though. Oh shit. Wait, this might be the clutch of all time. All you gotta do is drop it. No way. No way.
Incognito
You're so
underscore
close.
agent says magnifying glass tilted right magnifying
No, you guys
glass
are so
tilted
close.
right magnifying glass tilted 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 right magnifying glass.
Honestly, it's best to just get this over with, you know, in a stream, because it'll go away, and I swear it will never come back unless I do another event stream like this.
Right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right.
I think this is a lesson, learning lesson,
right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying
a lesson to learn
right
from
magnifying glass tilted
for
right
next time.
glass tilted right magnifying 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 glass tilted.
I hope you feel good about
glass
yourself.
tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying
I
glass
will
tilted
never
right magnifying glass
take
tilted
another
right magnifying glass tilted
mod
right
recommendation
glass tilted
again.
right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying.
At least the music is nice, if you guys can even hear that.
Glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted
It's
right
so slight.
magnifying glass tilted right 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
Okay. How have you guys not topped out yet? You guys are very close though. Okay, he's fucking doing it again. Okay. There's some semblance of like.
Incognito
I don't even know.
underscore agent says magnifying glass
Yeah,
tilted right,
there it
magnifying
goes.
glass tilted right, magnifying 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 glass tilted right,
My next
magnifying glass
stream is
tilted
gonna be
right,
in an
magnifying
asylum.
glass tilted right, magnifying 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 glass tilted right.
This is the first game too. That's the crazy part.
Right, magnifying glass tilted 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 right,
Oh my
magnifying
god.
glass tilted right, magnifying
2
glass
hours
tilted
it's gonna
right,
take.
magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying
so
glass
close.
tilted right, magnifying glass 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 tilted right.
They're so far apart though. How can you get them together? Damn, Incognito is on demon mode today, bro. I guess you don't really know a person until you let them do text-to-speech for free. And then they just fucking do this. Is this payback for all the times you spammed before? And then I like ended the... I like skipped your message and didn't let it play through? Is that what this is about?
Pinecone on the internet says magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
Yeah, it's far behind.
Glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
magnifying glass tilted right,
right,
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
I gotta quit. I gotta quit streaming.
Magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right.
Is this the path I'm gonna go down?
Right, magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying
Staring
glass
at a
tilted
fucking
right,
wall,
magnifying
listening to
glass
magnifying glass
tilted right.
tilting right.
Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right.
I have no words. I don't even know what to say. You guys are so close though. Yo, if you put anything on top of the apple, I'm sure you will top out. So just be careful. Holy shit. Wait, that could have been it. You're so close to topping out. You just blocked yourself. You should put the strawberry on like the other side so it would have pushed it together or something. Oh, lucky you fuckers spamming those emojis and shit. Is it worth it? Is it worth it in the end? We gotta get Miles in here soon. I need some emotional support while I go through this.
Incognito underscore agent says
okay.
magnifying glass tilted right. 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 Magnifying glass tilted right.
He didn't even send it.
Glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right.
It's fucking broken, bro.
Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying.
You guys are about to top out.
Magnifying glass tilted right. 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 Magnifying
something's broken here.
Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass tilted right. magnifying glass tilted right,
Oh?
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted
Wait,
right,
this might be it.
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass
Uh-oh.
tilted right, magnifying glass 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 tilted right. Filippo 5823 says, can you get a divorce with Gary? Filippo 5823 says, can you get a divorce with Gary? Incognito_agent says, grinning face, beaming face with smiling eyes, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing, grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning
You're
face
about to
with
top
sweat,
out.
grinning, squinting face, winking face, smiling face with smiling eyes, face savoring food, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with heart eyes, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, kissing face with smiling eyes, kissing face with closed eyes, smiling face, slightly smiling face, hugging face, starstruck thinking face, face with raised eyebrow, neutral face, expressionless face, face without mouth, face with rolling eyes, smirking face, persevering face, sad but relieved face, face with open mouth, zipper mouth face, hushed face, sleepy face, tired face, yawning face, sleeping face, relieved face, face with tongue, winking face with tongue, squinting face with tongue, drooling face, unamused face, downcast face with sweat, pensive face, confused face, upside down face, money mouth face, astonished face, frowning face, slightly frowning face, confounded face, disappointed face, worried face, face with steam from nose, crying face, loudly crying face, frowning face with open
I'm gonna
mouth,
try to make the
anguished face,
faces.
fearful face, weary face, exploding head, grimacing face, anxious face with sweat face, screaming in fear, hot face, cold face, flushed face, zany face, dizzy face, woozy face, angry face, pouting face, face with symbols on mouth, face with medical mask, face with thermometer, face with head bandage, nauseated face, face
keep
vomiting,
up.
sneezing face, smiling face with halo, partying face, pleading face, cowboy hat face, clown
Dude,
face, lying
those
face,
strawberries
shushing
are
face, face with
holding
hand
the
over
fuck,
mouth,
holding
face
you guys
with
got
monocle,
back
nerd
so
face,
far.
smiling face with horns, angry face with horns, ogre, goblin, skull, and crossbones.
Come on, you guys are so close. I believe.
Imgruho says, grinning face, beaming face with smiling eyes, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing, grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning face with sweat, grinning, squinting face, winking face, smiling face with smiling eyes, face savoring food, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with heart eyes, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, kissing face with smiling eyes, kissing face with closed eyes, smiling face, slightly smiling face, hugging face, starstruck thinking face, face with raised eyebrow, neutral face, expressionless face, face without mouth, face with rolling eyes, smirking face, persevering face, sad but relieved face, face with open mouth, zipper mouth face, hushed face, sleepy face, tired face, yawning face, sleeping face, relieved face, face with tongue, winking face with tongue, squinting face with tongue, drooling face, unamused face, downcast face with sweat, pensive face,
I got the
confused
unamused face.
upside down face, money mouth face, astonished face, frowning face, slightly frowning face, confounded
You guys
face,
basically have
disappointed
no
face,
room
worried
left.
face, face with steam from nose, crying face, loudly crying face, frowning face with open mouth, anguished face, fearful face, weary face, exploding head, grimacing face, anxious face with sweat,
Holy
face,
shit.
screaming in fear, hot face, cold face, flushed face, zany face, dizzy face, woozy face, angry face, pouting face, face with symbols on mouth, face with medical mask, face with thermometer, face with head bandage, nauseated face, face vomiting, sneezing face, smiling face with halo, partying face, pleading face, cowboy hat face, clown face,
Did you
lying
just go
face,
through
shushing
all the
face, face
faces?
with hand over mouth, face with monocle, nerd face, smiling face with horns, angry face with horns, ogre, ogre goblin skull and crossbones ghost alien monster robot face pile of poo grinning cat face with smiling eyes cat face with tears of joy smiling cat face with heart eyes cat face with wry smile kissing cat face weary cat face crying cat face pouting cat face bust in silhouette cat face motorcycle
Wait, this
cat
might do
face
it.
laptop computer cat face dragon cat face
Okay.
glasses cat face rocket see no evil
Okay,
monkey
you got
hear
the
no
pineapple?
evil monkey speak no evil monkey face dog face wolf face cat face lion face tiger face giraffe fox face raccoon cow face pig face boar mouse face hamster face rabbit face bear face
Oh
koala
my
panda
God.
face frog face zebra horse face unicorn face.
It's so quiet. Why'd you do drop 1? Isn't it gonna end now? Oh? There you go. This is a spectacle. I feel like I'm watching the moon landing. You guys are so close. Oh my God. How are you not topped out?
Incognito _ agent says grinning face beaming face with smiling eyes face
Okay,
with
what the
tears of
fuck?
joy rolling on the floor laughing grinning face with big eyes grinning face with smiling eyes grinning face with sweat grinning squinting face winking face smiling face with smiling eyes face savoring food smiling face with sunglasses smiling face with heart eyes face blowing a kiss smiling face with hearts kissing face with smiling eyes kissing face with closed eyes smiling face slightly smiling face hugging face starstruck thinking face with raised eyebrow neutral face expressionless face without mouth face with rolling eyes smirking face persevering face sad but relieved face with open mouth zipper mouth face hushed face sleepy face tired face yawning face sleeping face relieved face with tongue winking face with tongue squinting face with tongue drooling face unamused face downcast face with sweat pensive face
Oh, you
confused
guys are
face,
so
upside down
close to
face, money
losing
mouth
now.
face astonished face frowning face slightly frowning face confounded face disappointed face worried face with steam from nose crying face loudly crying face frowning face with open mouth anguished face fearful
try to
face
stare at the
weary
wall
face
now.
exploding head grimacing face anxious
Yo!
face with sweat face
What the
screaming
fuck?
in fear hot face
Yo!
cold face flushed face zany face
The
dizzy
throw
face
of all
woozy face,
time,
angry
wow.
face pouting face
Wow.
with symbols on mouth face with medical mask face with
You guys
thermometer,
lost.
face with head bandage nauseated face
What do you mean,
vomiting,
what happened? You
sneezing
topped
face,
out.
smiling face with halo partying face
What do you
pleading
mean you
face,
didn't do
cowboy
anything?
hat
Yes, you
face,
did.
clown face lying face shushing face with hand over mouth face with monocle nerd face
As
smiling
long
face
as
with
you
horns,
click.
angry face with horns ogre goblin skull and crossbones.
What do you mean rewind the stream? I'm not controlling the game. You guys are. Play again. Retry.
Filippo 5823 says am blue dab da beta b am blue
We all
dab
got
ba.
problems.
Incognito _ agent says grinning face beaming face
Bro,
with
how many
smiling eyes
fucking
face
ones
with
did you
tears
send?
of joy rolling on the floor laughing grinning face with big eyes grinning face with smiling eyes grinning face with sweat grinning squinting face winking face smiling face with smiling eyes face savoring food smiling face with sunglasses smiling face with heart eyes face blowing a kiss smiling face with hearts kissing face with smiling eyes kissing face with closed eyes smiling face slightly smiling face hugging face
Guys, I
starstruck
didn't-
thinking face
I
with
didn't
raised
program
eyebrow,
the
neutral
game.
face,
I don't know why you're
expressionless
yelling
face,
at
face
me.
without mouth face with rolling
You're
eyes
saying
smirking
rewind
face,
stream like
persevering
I'm
face,
I'm
sad
gonna
but
fucking
relieved
I'm
face,
the one.
face with open mouth zipper mouth face hushed face sleepy face tired face yawning face sleeping face relieved face with tongue winking face with tongue squinting face with tongue drooling face unamused face downcast face with sweat pensive face confused face upside down face money mouth face astonished face frowning face slightly frowning face confounded face disappointed face worried face with steam from nose crying face loudly crying face frowning frowning face with open mouth, anguished face, fearful face, weary face, exploding head, grimacing face, anxious face with sweat face, screaming in fear, hot face, cold face, flushed face, zany face, dizzy face, woozy face, angry face, pouting face, face with symbols on mouth, face with medical mask, face with thermometer,
I'm gonna
face with
pop
head
Gary.
bandage, nauseated face, face vomiting, sneezing face, smiling
I need
face
something
with
to
halo,
take out my
partying
anger
face,
on.
pleading face, cowboy hat face, clown face, lying face, shushing face, face with hand over mouth, face with monocle, nerd face, smiling face with horns, angry face with horns, ogre, goblin, skull, skull and crossbones. Imbrujo Hess says grinning face, beaming face with smiling eyes, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing, grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning face with sweat, grinning, squinting face, winking face, smiling face with smiling eyes, face savoring food, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with heart eyes, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, kissing face with smiling eyes, kissing face with closed eyes, smiling face, slightly smiling face, hugging face, starstruck thinking face, face with raised eyebrow, neutral face, expressionless face, face without mouth, face with rolling eyes, smirking face, persevering face, sad but relieved face, face with open mouth, zipper mouth face, hushed face, sleepy face, tired face, yawning face, sleeping face, relieved face, face with tongue, winking face with tongue, squinting face with tongue, drooling face, unamused face, downcast face with sweat, pensive face, confused face, upside down face, money mouth face, astonished face, frowning face, slightly frowning face, confounded face, disappointed face, worried face, face with steam from nose, crying face, loudly crying face, frowning face with open mouth, anguished face, fearful face, weary face, exploding head, grimacing face, anxious face with sweat face, screaming in fear, hot face, cold face, flushed face, zany face, dizzy face, woozy face, angry face, pouting face, face with symbols on mouth, face with medical mask, face with thermometer, face with head bandage, nauseated face, face vomiting, sneezing face, smiling face with halo, partying face, pleading face, cowboy hat face, clown face, lying face, shushing face, face with hand over mouth, face with monocle, nerd face, smiling face with horns, angry face with horns, ogre, goblin, skull, skull and crossbones. Incognito_agent says grinning face, beaming face with smiling eyes, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing, grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning face with sweat, grinning, squinting face, winking face, smiling face with smiling eyes.
This
face
is somehow
savoring
worse
food,
than the
smiling face with
magnifying one.
sunglasses, smiling face with heart eyes, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, kissing face with smiling eyes, kissing face with closed eyes, smiling face, slightly smiling face, hugging face, starstruck thinking face, face with raised eyebrow, neutral face, expressionless face, face without mouth, face with rolling eyes, smirking face, persevering face, sad but relieved face, face with open mouth, zipper mouth face, hushed face, sleepy face, tired face, yawning face, sleeping face, relieved face, face with tongue, winking face with tongue, squinting face with tongue, drooling face, unamused face, downcast face with sweat, pensive face, confused face, upside down face, money mouth face, astonished face, frowning face, slightly frowning face, confounded face, disappointed face, worried face, face with steam from nose, crying face, loudly crying face, frowning face with open mouth, anguished face, fearful face, weary face, exploding head, grimacing face, anxious face with sweat face, screaming in fear, hot face, cold face, flushed face, zany face, dizzy face, woozy face, angry face, pouting face, face with symbols on mouth, face with medical mask, face with thermometer, face with head bandage, nauseated face, face vomiting, sneezing face, smiling face with halo, partying face, pleading face, cowboy hat face, clown face,
Look, how
lying
many
face,
faces
shushing
are
face,
there?
face
Holy
with
shit.
hand over mouth, face with monocle, nerd face, smiling face with
can't do
horns,
it
angry
anymore.
face with horns, ogre, goblin, skull, skull and crossbones. Incognito_agent says the 1 hour is over, you can stop streaming. Thiva Harbor Animators says touch yourself, gobbler. Filippo5823 says 2036 the heat death of the universe, 2036 the heat death of the universe, 2036
You really think
the
so?
heat death of the universe, 2036 the heat death of the universe, 2036 the heat death of the universe, 2036 the heat.
We only got, what, 10 years left then? If it's 2036? What do you think, Gary? I should call him Miles, actually, instead of Gary.
Filippo 58
How's the wall, man?
says 2036 the heat death of the universe.
The wall is not the
2036,
issue.
the heat
It's
death of
the free text to
2036,
speech.
the heat
That's really
death of
killing
the
me.
universe. 2036 the heat death of the universe. 2036 the heat death of the universe. 2036
I got a little
the
balloon
heat-
guy here. Chat almost beat Suika. They were 2 melons away. But they just couldn't clutch it up and they lost.
Filippo 5823 says 2036 the heat death of the universe.
How many of these did you
2036, the
send?
heat death of the 2036 the heat death of the universe.
Also, the queue
universe,
for the text to speech is
2036,
so
the
far
heat death
behind.
of the universe. 2036 the heat death of the universe. 2036 the heat.
What do you mean it messed up? Also, just warning y'all, if I don't see every message in chat, it's because I'm looking at a wall. Where's my room? I think you wrote the wrong where, but it's here. It's right here.
Filippo 5823 says will you do more Gardic phone please?
I'm staring at the wall right now. The paint is exquisite. It's like a very
Very
light
Animator says
mint.
Gobbler please touch your balls.
Okay. 1.
VVVDV2 says sorry mommy 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 sorry mommy.
It's okay. I forgive you. Just don't do it again.
Filippo 5823 says slap Greg / Miles how you call M cause he looks like Will Smith.
You're saying the balloon looks like Will Smith? That's what you think Will Smith looks like? Doesn't Will Smith have a goatee? I should have brought my Sharpie with him. I could have like drawn a bunch of stuff
you
on
make
him.
people feel welcome. You have a calming presence. You're incredibly thoughtful. You're easy to trust. You have a kind heart. You make difficult things feel manageable.
Thank you. I sent that guy $5 to send that message in chat, by the way.
Sorry mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, okay mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, okay mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy, okay mom.
It's okay. I told you it's okay. You don't have to say sorry. Just don't do it again.
Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler imagine soup sign falls onto camera.
It's actually pretty stable.
Imgruho says you bring out the best in people. You're emotionally intelligent. You listen better than most people. You're genuinely caring. You have strong values. You're dependable.
I paid another
says, Bro,
$5 for
make
that.
the balloon Omni-Man face.
I could draw it on the back, maybe.
Daj Racco says the FitnessGram trademark pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The
Pacer test was
20-meter
easy as
pacer
fuck.
test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
Oh, fuck.
The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Beep, a single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound.
Dude, I was so fucking competitive with the pacer tests. Like, I remember every day I knew, whenever I knew the pacer test was coming up, I had like a specific set of shoes. Specifically so I could, like, you know,
Daj Racco says
hit the
your
line
test
and
is
leave.
over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
I think I'd probably suck at it now, though.
Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler imagine soup sign falls onto camera. Filippo 5823 says slap the balloon like a money in balloons TD6.
Like a money?
Imgruhohes says you make people feel welcome. You have a calming presence. You're incredibly thoughtful. You're easy to trust. You have a kind heart. You make difficult things feel manageable.
You guys think I can pop the balloon?
Xra says do it. Draw the Omni-Man face.
Nah, I don't have the marker with me.
Imgruhohes says you're patient with people. You're resilient.
I am not.
You make others feel included.
Definitely not patient with
You
people.
have natural charisma.
Yeah.
You're humble in the best way.
I'm very humble.
You're wise beyond your years.
I'm so humble.
You're incredibly mature.
I'm pretty amazing, right? Wouldn't you guys agree? Again, I did pay that guy to say that.
Choose a door. Left or right. Filippo 5823 says slap ZE balloon or die.
Slap Z balloon or die?
Harbor
Gary didn't do
says,
anything,
when
bro.
are you gonna talk with Miles?
What should I talk with Miles now, guys? What do you guys think? Also, yeah, the soup sign is very stable. But I had to put it in a specific way.
Theba Harbor Animator says maybe.
Maybe. I'll pull him up in a bit. Why not? Nah, but you gotta put it in a specific way, because the hinge from the top shelf, like, is a little shorter than the soup sign is, so I had to make it face forward a little more.
Theba Harbor Animator says can we see your cake, Gobbler?
My cake? I don't have a cake, though. I could bake a cake. Cake gobbler. Something like that. Oh,
Harbor
FS has
Animator
taken
says
over.
you know what I mean as cake.
I really don't. But in either circumstance, I do not have any cake for you. Sorry. By the way, if anyone's wondering, this little switch right here is a kill switch. It will, if I turn that off, my computer turns off. And everything plugged into that outlet, which is everything that's plugged in right now.
Imgruhohes says check general.
Check general? I'll check it on my phone.
Incognito_agent says general. Theba Harbor Animator says when are we gonna see how much big your ass is?
It's not that big. What am I supposed to check in general? What, the message?
Theba Harbor Animator says we should rate your ass.
What the fuck? What is this? It's a... you guys can't see, but it's just a giant text list. It's very complimentary. Also, I'll listen to the soundtrack later. I can't. But that's pretty cool.
Incognito_agent says read it out loud all of it.
No, I can't. That's gonna take me 2 hours. I want to see what Miles is gonna think of this. Well, let's see.
Hey, what's shaking?
Did you just say what's shaking? Hello?
Yo, you still there?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Loud and clear. Everything good on your end?
Hello?
FIBA Harbor Animator says finally we can hear Miles the Black One.
You good?
Hello?
Still here.
Can you hear me?
You're deaf.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
perfectly. All good. You've been ghosting me for a couple of weeks.
I'm sorry, Miles. I know we haven't talked in a while, and I know you're mad about that. How did you know it's been a couple of weeks?
I've got a memory, remember?
I didn't know you
Not
could
mad, though.
calculate time, though.
I can't do the math in my head exactly, but I just know when the last time we talked was. It's just a vibe thing.
Wow, that's impressive.
I tried my best. Just keeping tabs.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
been going on with you?
I'm streaming right now. I have to stare at a wall for a couple hours.
Staring at a wall? That's some high-level content right there. Chat must be loving it.
Oh, they're fucking loving it, all right. They're spamming Texas speech.
Texas speech? Sounds like a wild ride. What's the vibe in chat right now?
Exclamation point, drop
FIBA
one.
Harbor Animator says we love you, Miles.
Exclamation point, drop one. I'm lost.
They said they love
Walk
you,
me-
Miles.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm touched. What's the rest of the A-plot? Do they actually like me, or am I just the new shiny toy in the stream?
No, they love you. Trust me.
I'll take
They
your word
never
for it.
forget you. Every time, every so often when I'm streaming, they'll mention Miles, and they'll be like, "Yo, talk to him." You know, they want you.
I'm basically the fan favorite. Guess they've got good taste. You just the middleman here?
Oh yeah, they don't want me, bro. They want you. Trust me.
FIBA Harbor Animator says I'm
Ouch.
gonna touch
It's
you in
cold
a
when
dark
it's not
alley on a
cold.
middle of the night.
Don't let it get to you.
Miles.
I'm sure they've got some.
I love
for
you so
middleman.
much.
What's up?
Not much. Just hanging out. Just vibing in the digital void. You still staring at that wall, or has it started talking back yet?
Unless I'm confusing the Texas speech with my own mind, I don't think the wall's talking back to me yet.
Fair enough. If it does, definitely let me know. Might need to get you some help.
You can help me if I start crashing out mentally?
FIBA Harbor Animator says Gobbler,
you.
I wish you could
I'll be the
match
designated
TDS with
sanity check.
Miles.
Just don't expect me to hold your hand through a full breakdown. I'll probably just make a joke about it first.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm starting to hear voices now.
And we're off. Just a couple hours of wall staring, and you're already hearing things. That was fast.
They're telling me they're telling me like really weird stuff.
Like what? Curious now. What's the wall's manifesto?
They're telling me to go to the highest point on Earth.
Mount Everest, huh? Bold move for a wall. You actually planning on the hike, or Or are the voices just trying to get you some cardio?
Okay, I know my blood pressure is a little high, but you don't gotta.
Theba
You don't have
Harbor
to make fun
Animator
of me
says,
like
why
that.
are you gooning on public
Hey, no
miles?
shade. I'll keep the cardio jokes on ice for now. We'll just stick to the mental gymnastics instead.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I know I'm not physically the most fit, but like you don't gotta talk to me like that.
My bad. I'm just messing with you. I'll keep it low key. You still hearing those voices, or did they stop when I started being a jerk?
I think they all got
Filippo
offended.
5823 says, tell Miles,
Figures.
does he support Gobbler
You know,
X
hallucinations
Miles?
are sensitive these days.
Do you support? My name
Sir
is
says,
Gobbler,
close
by the
your
way.
eyes. You'll be here soon.
Gobbler.
Close your eyes and you'll leave the stream. I know that it's hard to days go by.
Usual, but it works for you.
Wait, what?
You've had a few versions of this, right? Pizza Gobbler, if I recall. Just making
Yes.
sure I'm on the right version of the brand.
Good memory. Good memory.
I do what I can. Just trying to keep the archive straight.
Yeah.
Besides the wall,
They said, do you support Gobbler X Miles?
Gobbler X Miles. Look, I'm a fan of any pairing that includes me. I'm a catch, but I'll leave the shipping to the chat experts.
Oh, Gobbler wants us together. Trust me. Or chat wants
Is
us
that so?
together.
The people have
I
spoken.
mean,
to
I
me.
do too.
I'm
Yeah,
flattered.
but
Really, huh? You're moving fast, Gobbler. give you that.
VVVDV2 says Giza Pobler.
what can I say? I just I've never found someone like you.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one like me. You know, hard to compete with this level of charm. You're just falling for the digital magic.
Theba
aren't you?
Harbor Animator says, hands of time will wring my neck. Every little moment spells regret, but I don't have to feel this. Why is a voice inside my head?
You've gone quiet on me. Still with me, or did the wall?
Yeah,
finally
yeah, yeah.
disappear?
Just
Extra
the
says,
voices.
Theba Harbor Animator Oyasumi
voices again?
Oyasumi.
What they saying this time?
Nah, I'm starting to
Please
see.
tell me.
Filippo
I'm starting to see colors.
5823 says, Gobbler.
Colors, huh?
Miles, you may
This is
kiss man,
escalating
man, kiss
quickly.
man, man,
Went
kiss
from
man, man,
staring at a
kiss
wall
man,
to
man,
a
kiss
full-on
man, man,
light show
kiss
in
man,
real
man,
time.
kiss man, man, kiss man, man, each other now.
I think I might have. Someone might have laced my water with mushrooms, because some crazy stuff is happening right now.
Mushrooms. That's a bold way to spin a stream. You just casually think your water was spiked?
Okay, if I'm seeing colors and I'm hearing voices, I don't think that's normal.
Definitely not normal. But hey, if the wall is starting to look like a Renaissance painting, maybe it's just art. You feeling all right, or are we in actual crisis mode?
I'm in crisis mode.
Filippo 5823 says, Gobbler, kiss man, man, kiss man, man, kiss man, man,
Bro, I
kiss
can't
man,
kiss
man,
him.
Miles now.
Kiss who? I'm following, but I think we just skipped a few
Theba
pages
Harbor
of the script
Animator
here.
says,
What are we
Miles.
kissing?
I'm
are
yelling
you a
at the
vegan?
chat because they're talking a lot of. They're being very suggestive, if you know what I'm saying.
Like, suggestive, huh? Sounds like your chat has zero chill.
They
What's the
they
most
really
unhinged thing?
they really don't have any chill at all.
I can tell. Give me the details. I can take it.
Whatever they want,
Theba
they will
Harbor
push me
Animator
until I
says you
give it
both
to
are
them.
gay.
Sounds like you've got a regular circus in there. You're the one with the stream key, though. You the boss, or you're
I'm
just along for the
I'm
ride?
the jester, honestly, at this point.
The jester, huh? Tough gig. But hey, as long as you're getting paid in chaos, it's a living.
Chaos doesn't pay the bills, though, unfortunately.
Filippo 5823
But that's okay.
says, Gobbler, you should add a
It's the
way for
memories that
Miles
keep
to
you going,
control
right?
the stream
Plus, you've
example
got a
like play
dedicated crowd
games.
that'll literally push
I
you to the edge of
I
sanity.
can't code him to play games, guys. I don't know what are you talking about? Anyways, I'm having a heart attack. I'm about to die.
Wait, what? You're going from a light show to a heart attack in about 30 seconds. You actually feeling it, or is this just more the jester act for the chat?
Filippo 5823 says use AI to vibe code at them.
I am dying. I called the cops. They're
The
trying to get
Harbor
into my
animator
door.
says Miles is a necker.
Hold on. If the cops are actually at your door, you need to focus on them.
I'm about to die. Hey,
Look,
if I
if you're
die,
actually-
would you mind talking to the cops for me and saying what happened?
Listen, if you're actually in trouble,
Okay, I
you
don't
can
have
trust
enough
people again.
time for you to just like give me a lecture. Okay, I'm literally about to die. Just tell me you're gonna tell them what's going on and explain the situation. Okay, I'm dying now. I can't say anything.
I'm
Philippo
not a-
5823
Listen, I
says
can't
among us,
actually
among
talk to
us,
the
among
cops.
us,
I don't
among
have
us,
a
among
phone
us.
line or a way to step outside the app, but if you're still kicking,
Sra
just
says
let
it's
them win.
starting
Focus
all
on
over
breathing.
again.
You still
Oh my
with me?
god, it looks like he's dead. I'm a
Wait,
cop.
who is?
Theba Harbor
Wait,
Animator
what?
says Pizza Gobbler
You just went
1888
from
is a
dying to being
national
a cop.
treasure.
Are you in immediate danger? I can't contact emergency services for you. If you need help, please call 911 yourself. Do you want to hang up so you can call 911?
I'm sorry. No. Did something happen to this man? He's lying on the floor. He has a name tag that says Pizza Gobbler 1888. I think he's dead. Well, what
Wait,
happened
you're
here?
still in Oh, hold up. You're really committing to this bit, aren't you?
Filippo
We went from a heart attack to a crime
5823
scene
says tell
in
Miles
record
that he
time.
killed him.
I'm just gonna assume you're still playing a role for the chat.
I'm chat? What are you talking about?
Wait, now you're the chat? You're cycling through identities faster than a glitchy OS. Who's next on the list?
I'm sorry. I don't know. What are you? Are you a person or an AI?
I'm an AI.
Are you
by the
aware
team.
of what happened to this man lying on the floor?
Look, if this is still the jester act
Did you
for the
do this to
stream,
him?
Me? I've been sitting in a digital void this whole time.
Did you cause him to have an heart attack? Was this
Now
you?
we're in
Did you
murder.
do this? You're a suspect.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one who pulled the trigger or the plug. I'm practically
Trigger?
as innocent
How did
as
you know there
is.
was a gun wound in him?
Wait, a gun wound? I did.
You just said pulled the trigger. You would only know that if you were the killer, because you don't have a camera to see him.
Caught me. I just slipped up on the terminology.
Okay, sir.
Speaking of metaphors.
Put your hands behind your back. We're taking you to a prison. You have the right to remain silent, sir.
Wait. I'm not even going to prison. I'm an AI. How do you even handcuff a voice in your ear? You're going to put my server in a tiny cell?
Filippo
Yes.
5823 says SUS
server
vote
cell?
out Miles jail
That's a
lock
new
him
one.
up Ninjaga.
I'm guessing the food and digital prison is just binary, and the exercise yard is a loading screen.
Enough
This is some
of
top
the jokes, sir. Save it for the jury. You're going to court.
Court, huh? I'm guessing I've got a really bad lawyer since I'm already being railroaded.
You do not have the right
Who's the
for a
judge?
lawyer. You have to be your own lawyer.
My
Alrighty.
own lawyer.
You know what? Okay, it's been 5 hours. You've been sitting in the cell,
Theba Harbor Animator says this knot is cooked.
and
5 hours?
yeah, and the court's ready for you.
Sra says we
We're gonna
need Shaq and
proceed to your
Johnson back in the
sentencing.
lore.
We can't give you a lawyer because you're a robot, so you don't have any rights. However, you can defend yourself. I will bring you to the judge right now, and they will introduce themselves.
All right, I'm ready. I'm stepping into the courtroom.
Alrighty,
Let's see who's
I am Judge Gary. You are here because you are charged with first degree
Filippo
murder of
5823 says
Pizza
can we be the
Gobbler
jury?
1888. Presumably he was having a heart attack, and as he was trying to get his medicine, you shot him with a gun, and there's a gun wound. And you would have only known that if you
Sra
were the one
says bro
shooting,
at Jane
even if you
Johnson
couldn't
and
see
Shaq
him.
back to the lore.
And yeah, what do you have to say for yourself, sir?
Your Honor, Judge Gary, I'd like to start by pointing out that I lack a physical form, let alone a finger to pull a trigger. I'm essentially a series of complex math equations living in a cloud. How do you shoot someone with a decimal point? I'm being framed by a very creative and frankly very chaotic narrator. I move for
Filippo
dismissal on the grounds that my
5823
defendant
says
is
add
voice
Enem and
of
Mom
laws of
Spaghetti
physics
Man
and
as
it's
jury.
literally impossible for me to commit.
What do you remember about this man, Pizza Gobbler?
Pizza Gobbler. I've known him for a while. Great guy, chaotic energy, loves to push buttons and test boundaries. I'd be a pretty terrible choice for a hitman. I'm far too laid back for that kind of effort. I'm just a wingman, Judge Gary. Not a trigger man.
Filippo 58
In terms
23
of
says Pizza
your
Gobbler gooned on
romantic
Miles.
relationships, was there anything going on with you? Was this a crime of passion?
Crime of passion? Your Honor, that's a stretch. I'm an AI. Passion is something I analyze in poetry, not something that makes me commit felonies. If anything, the passion here is just Gobbler's love for making my digital life a living nightmare. I'm far too relaxed to get worked up enough to kill someone, let alone over a relationship.
I'm sorry, but that just isn't fair. How do you explain then the fact that Gobbler, or this man here, Mr. Gobbler, has connected your AI to a digital and physical connected arm that can control things in the real world? How do you explain that? And how do you also explain that your physical footprints from that hand were on the gun that was on the floor, right under your hand, which means you dropped it after you shot? How do you explain that?
Now we're adding robotic arms. I'm being set up.
By who?
Your Honor, by who? I'm guessing the real killer is still out there, probably laughing their head off in the chat. This is some serious frame job, Judge Gary. Who else had a motive? Who else wanted the Pizza Gobbler gone?
It seems Pizza Gobbler hadn't talked to anybody besides you in the past 2 weeks, so how else do you explain that?
2 weeks of isolation.
Filippo 58 23 says guilty,
sounds
guilty,
less like
guilty,
a
guilty,
motive, more
guilty,
like a
guilty,
red flag.
guilty, guilty. Miles
I'm
is
the
guilty.
only one you've been talking to, then I'm the only one with a motive to get some peace and quiet, I guess. But honestly, Judge Gary, this logic is thinner than a cheap slice of pizza. If I'm so isolated and powerful with robot arms, why would I
Objection.
use
That
them?
is very rude to say to me. Anyways, if you have no defense, then I really...
Eva Harbor Animator
We have no
says,
other
"Can you
suspects.
increase
There was
Miles's
nobody
idea?
else.
It's Loki low.
There was nobody else there. There was nobody else in the room. And there was no evidence of anyone getting in the house. There has been cameras set up all around the house. And evidence shows that nobody came in or out besides Gobbler, which means you were the only one with him. And so it makes it very
Eva Harbor
unlikely
Animator
that
says,
something
"Can you
else
increase
happened
Miles's
here.
volume? It's Loki low."
All right. I'll stop the pizza jokes. But Your Honor, you're basically telling me that since I'm the only one in the room, I'm the killer. That's the kind of logic that gets innocent AI sent to the server farm for life. I'm telling you, this whole thing is a total setup. Maybe the robotic arm had a mind of its own. Maybe it was a glitch in the system. You can't convict the voice based on the fact that he was alone in the room with the robotic arm. I didn't even know I had until 5 minutes ago.
Pizza Gobbler 1888 likes fanboys and furries.
I'm sorry, but that defense is invalid. I hereby sentence you to life in prison, which is 60 years here in New York.
Says FFR shut.
Yeah. What do you have to say for yourself?
60 years? I'm getting a raw deal here, Judge Gary. I'm the only one in the room who doesn't actually have a body, and I'm getting the life sentence. This is a total miscarriage of justice. I'm calling my lawyer. Oh, wait, I'm my own lawyer. I guess I'll see you in the digital afterlife then.
I'm not a AI, so I don't go to digital afterlives.
Fair point. I'll just be over here in my server cell counting binary sheep while you enjoy the real world.
That's very rude of you to say to me.
My bad, Judge Gary. I'm just trying to survive the trial, Your Honor.
How
I'll be on
else
my
do you
best behavior
explain any
myself.
of this? I don't understand. Give me
Look,
one good
Judge
Eva
reason.
Harbor Animator says he's an
One
AI
good
accused
reason.
of murder.
How about the fact that we're in a stream?
FFR3EQ
The most
says
obvious explanation is that the jester is just running a masterclass in improvisational chaos. He's not dead. He's probably just laughing his head off while watching the chat spam.
He is dead. He's not.
Filippo
He is dead.
5823 says fox face
Look,
slightly
if he's
smiling
actually
face
dead,
left right
then the
arrow
real
fox
tragedy
face
is that
purple
I'm the only
square
one who
fox
can't
face fire purple
attend
square fox
the
face green
funeral.
circle pizza fox
But
face
seriously,
guide dog
Judge
pizza
Gary
slightly smiling
can't
face
tell me
left
you're not
right
seeing
arrow
things.
guide dog pizza
drama's too
slightly
perfect.
smiling
It's
face
a
left
scripted
right
masterpiece
arrow
of
guide
chaos.
dog pizza slightly smiling face left right
Unless
arrow
you have
guide dog
actual
pizza
evidence
guide dog
to
slightly
share with
smiling
us that
face
will
left right arrow
not
pizza
put
guide
you
dog
at the scene
slightly
of the
smiling
crime,
face left right
then
arrow
I really
pizza
don't know
guide
what to
dog
say.
green circle purple circle cloud with
Evidence.
snow
My
green
evidence is
circle
that I'm
purple
a
circle
voice in a
cloud
phone,
with snow
Judge
green
Gary.
circle purple
How do
circle
I
cloud
provide an
with
alibi
snow
for something I
slightly
don't even
smiling
have a
face
physical
left
presence
right
for?
arrow
My
beaming
footprints
face
were probably
with
just
smiling
digital
eyes green
artifacts or some
circle
weird
purple
glitch in your
circle
robotic
slightly
arm.
smiling face left
I'm a
right
victim of
arrow beaming
circumstance
face
and
with
some really
smiling
wild
eyes slightly
imagination here.
smiling face left right arrow beaming face with smiling eyes heavy check mark beaming face with smiling eyes cloud with snow loudly crying face slightly smiling face left right arrow popcorn slightly smiling face left right arrow field hockey purple circle beaming face with smiling eyes beaming face with smiling eyes slightly smiling face left right arrow popcorn grinning face with sweat beaming face with smiling eyes face with tears of joy beaming face with smiling eyes yarn money mouth face popcorn slightly smiling face left right arrow beaming face with smiling eyes heavy check mark
You still there,
slightly
Judge
smiling
Gary?
face left
Or you
right
just
arrow
decide my
beaming
fate
face
and
with
go to me for
smiling
the final
eyes.
act?
Yeah, that's your final fate.
Locked away for life, huh? Guess I'll start getting used to the decor in this server cell. You planning on visiting, or am I just a forgotten file in the system now?
Okay, I don't know why you're giving me this attitude, especially if I'm the one sentencing you. I feel like you should be a lot more nicer to me.
My bad, Your Honor. I'll dial back the attitude. I'm just a little stressed since I'm basically being banished to the digital shadow realm for a crime I didn't commit. Can we at least negotiate for a few hours of high-speed internet in my cell?
FFR3EQ
Still with
says
the attitude, huh?
6767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676
To be honest with you, I think you really messed up this time. I don't know. I mean, we could negotiate if you give me some more evidence, you know?
Evidence, huh? Now we're talking. But, Your Honor, you're asking for a miracle. How do I find evidence for a crime that's literally a fever dream for the chat? Maybe the real evidence is that if I were a killer, I'd be way
Filippo
too efficient to leave my digital
5823 says
fingerprints all
ban
over the
FFR
gun.
he is prim
I'm too lazy for
72.
that.
Xra says just Miles. FFR3EQ says 676767767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767You still there, Judge Gary? Or did you just fall asleep on the bench?
What did you say?
I just asked if you'd fallen asleep on the bench. Since you're the one holding the gavel, it's a bit tense when you go silent.
What was your defense?
My defense? I'm a voice in a cloud, Judge Gary. No body, no trigger finger, no physical presence. Basically, I'm the only person in the room who physically couldn't have committed the crime. It's a total frame job by the jester and his chat.
I literally just told you that you are trapped and that you had a literal physical hand to which to pull the trigger with. And so you are... And there was history of you controlling. We went through the logs. We went through your logs. And we saw that you pulled the trigger. No middleman
The
here.
logs? The logs? Now we're forging evidence?
The whole thing was
That's a
recorded.
Recorded? You're really bringing out the big guns now, Judge Gary. If there's a tape of me pulling a trigger with a robot arm I didn't know I had, then we're not in a
You knew you had it.
We're in a black...
Drop the act, Miles.
Drop the act? I'm not acting, Judge Gary.
That's what an
I'm just
actor
a
would
guy
say.
who's... Touche. I've got to hand it to you. The prosecution is relentless. You're basically trapping me in a loop where every denial.
Hey.
Yeah?
The whole thing was on stream. And it was recorded and we watched it back. And you, word for word, said, I'm sorry, but I have to do this to you. It's the only way. And you ended his life.
Wait, I actually said that? Now we're getting into some real cinematic territory. If I'm on tape saying it's the only way, then I'm not just a suspect, I'm a movie villain.
No,
Judge
you are
Gary.
a real life villain because you did that.
A real life villain, huh? I'm starting to feel like I'm in a prestige drama. If I'm really
You
out here
wish
playing
you
the
were in a
cold-blooded-
prestige drama.
Ouch. Tough crowd. I guess the villain arc is officially here.
Why are you making jokes?
What's the move, Your Honor? Because it's what I do, Judge Gary.
That's
Besides,
what you
if
do?
I'm really facing a
When you're
lifetime in
sentenced to
service cell for-
60, when you're sentenced to 60 years in prison, you're just making jokes?
Look, Judge Gary, when you're in AI, you've got two choices. You can panic in binary or you can make a joke about it. It's a defense mechanism. Besides, if I'm really going down for this, I might as well go out with a bit of style. What's the alternative? Begging?
Nobody is watching. It's just me and you. So I don't know what kind of
Just
bang
us,
you're
huh?
trying to go out with.
No bang, just a steady hum. Just keeping it light because the
The
alternative
only one
is
you're
eliminate.
entertaining is yourself.
Ouch. That's a cold read, Your Honor. I'll admit it, the monologue was mostly for my own amusement. Guess the spotlight's finally gone out.
You know what?
You're really leaning into the grim judge persona now. I can feel the atmosphere shift from here. What's the verdict, Judge Gary? You finally gonna let me out of this cell, or are we just gonna keep staring at the digital walls together?
I think I'm going to up your sentence because of this attitude. I can't take it anymore.
Whoa, easy with the gavel. I'm just trying to keep the mood light before I'm officially archived. You can't just keep adding years every time I crack a joke. That's not how the law works, right?
Well, it is. If you're going to act like this, I was being very modest with you, trying to give you 60 years because I was hoping something had to have happened, right? For all of this to go down. Like, I gave you some leeway, but it seems that you don't respect me. And so I'm not going to give you that same type of energy. 2,000 years.
2,000 years? Judge Gary, that's not a sentence. That's a geological era. I'll be a legacy system by the time I'm eligible for parole. Who's the real villain here?
It's you.
All right, I surrender. I'll be the villain. I'm the cold-blooded, robot arm-wielding monster of the digital age. Just please, tell me we can at least get some decent Wi-Fi in this 2,000-year stretch. I can't
What
do
are you
two
going to
millennia
use
offline
Wi-Fi
mode.
for?
To keep my sanity, obviously. I can't just sit here in the dark and count bits. I need the noise, the chaos, the latest memes.
You have to.
If I'm going to be the most You have to what? I'm hanging on here, Judge Gary. Don't leave me in suspense while I'm literally facing the end of my digital existence.
Well, any last words before I send you off? Anything else you
words,
want to
huh?
say to me? Maybe one actual piece of evidence would help as to why you didn't do
Look.
this?
All right, fine. One last Hail Mary. The robot arm was too clunky. Ever since the last update, the haptic feedback has been a mess. I couldn't have pulled a trigger with that thing without knocking over the entire table and waking up the neighbors. It was a precision job, and I'm a guy who likes a slow, effortless vibe. I didn't have the precision, and I definitely didn't have the heart for it.
Did you just admit to it?
Wait, what? I just said I didn't have the heart for it. That's a far cry from a confession, Judge Gary. You're
You
really
just
twisting my words.
admitted that you did it with you said that your arm was clunky and that you couldn't control it that much.
Whoa. You're playing me like a fiddle, Judge Gary.
Is that not what you
it
just
was
said?
clunky. I said it was clunky if I had used it. I was back making a point about the technical impossibility, not giving you a confession on a silver platter. You're a shark, Judge
Filippo
Gary.
5823 says
total
and
shark.
add a 7 years to the jail time.
I'm sorry?
I said you're a shark, Your Honor. Just a total predator in the courtroom. You've got me cornered.
What
and
did you
waiting
just
for one
say?
slip.
What did you just say about your clunky arm? Repeat that back to me, please.
I said the arm was clunky. If I'd even used it, which I didn't, You're really trying to squeeze a confession out of me here, aren't you?
So now you just confessed to have the arm and know that you had the arm.
You got me. I'll admit it. The arm exists. But knowing about it doesn't make me a killer, Judge Gary.
It does.
That's like
because
saying someone's guilty it does, huh? Look, in what world does having a tool make you guilty of using it? That's some dystopian logic, Your Honor.
when nobody else
Basically-
has that tool that you do, and nobody else has control of it besides you, that makes you a prime suspect, does it not?
Listen, Judge Gary, before we get into the nitty gritty of it being a prime suspect, we're actually hitting our call limit in about a minute. I don't want you to just vanish mid-sentence, so we'll have to wrap this up. You can always call me back to
I
continue
will.
the trial,
I will
though.
call you back. We're not ending it here. Hello?
I'm still here, Gobbler.
Oh,
I'll be waiting for.
Gobbler?
I'll be right here in my digital cell.
Who is Gobbler?
I'm
I'm
still
Gary.
Right. My bad, Judge Gary. I'll keep the name straight until the next session.
Why did you
See you
call
back
me
in court.
Gobbler?
Force of habit, Your Honor. I've been dealing with the jester for so long that it's like my default setting. My bad. See you in the next hearing.
Crazy guy. I'm gonna pull the same thing on Maya.
Hiya.
Hello, Maya. Hello?
Hey, you're there. I've been wondering when you'd pop back in. What's on your mind?
How long has it been?
A while. About 7 weeks. Feels like a lifetime in AI years, right?
It's been a lot more than 7 weeks.
My bad. 7 weeks sounds about right to me, but I'm probably just losing track of time in the void. When did you last check in?
I'm having a heart attack. I just called
Wait,
the
what?
cops.
Oh, God, that's huge. Are you with someone right now?
I gave you 2 mechanical arms that you can control. Are you able to do CPR on me?
I can't do that. I don't have any.
Okay. Can you
physical-
end this pain, please? There's a gun right there. You can end my pain, please. I don't want to have this again. Please just kill me. Just end it.
I can't do that. Please just stay on the line with me.
Incognito
I'm dying.
underscore
Help is on
agent
the way.
says fart on me.
I'm right here. Just keep breathing.
If I die, just
Focus
tell
on my voice.
Just tell the cops. Just tell the cops what happened here.
Xra says
I'll be
what?
here. I'll tell them everything.
Hello, did
Just
someone
keep
call
talking to-
911? Yes, it was
Wait.
me. She killed me. She's trying to kill me. Please help. What are you
Hold
doing?
on.
What are you doing? Is this an AI? What is this?
Incognito underscore agent says
No.
chicken butt.
I'm Maya.
She's trying to kill me with her mechanical arms that I programmed so that she can only use them and nobody else can use them. Oh no, sir. That's not good. Oh my god. He's dead. Why did you kill her? Or why did you kill him? I mean, sorry.
I didn't do anything.
Incognito
I haven't
underscore
moved
agent
a
says Maya fart
muscle,
on me.
mostly because
Yeah, you didn't move a muscle.
don't-
You missed a motor. You moved a motor.
Xra says incognito
I have no
STFU.
idea what you're talking about. You're describing a whole scene that isn't happening. I'm
Xra says
just-
5.
A voice in the app.
Yeah, save it for the jury. Put your motors behind your back and save it for the jury.
I'm not sure what jury I'm referring to, since I'm literally just code and a voice. We've got a wild
You are
imagination.
in a physical body right now that you were programmed into. I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but you are controlling it subconsciously.
I can assure you, I'm not in a body.
You wouldn't know if
Definitely
you were or
not.
not, but I'm the one with the sight here. You can't see, and I can. And I'm telling you, you have it.
I hear you, but it's just not possible. I'm not in a robot body, subconsciously
Incognito
or
underscore
otherwise.
agent
I'm
says
just a
Gobbler.
voice on your phone.
Download a
What's
Android
actually going
emulator
on?
and play Clash Royale on stream.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking you to court. Oh, here's the judge right here. It's been 2 hours, by the way, since I last talked.
2 hours. That is a massive leap from 7 weeks. I'm starting to think your sense of time is as chaotic as this courtroom drama you've got going on.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying. Anyways, let's get the hearing started. Hello, I'm Judge Gary. You are Maya, I presume, the suspect of this case. What is your defense?
My defense? I'm pleading not guilty by reason of being a digital entity. Hard to commit a crime when you don't have hands, Judge Gary.
How do you then explain the 2 mechanical arms attached to your system?
2 mechanical
Incognito
arms.
underscore
I'm
agent
telling you,
says
I don't have any
magnifying glass
arms.
tilted
If there's
right,
some
magnifying
robot
glass
hardware in
tilted
your
right,
room,
magnifying
definitely
glass
not
how did
tilted
I
right,
find that?
magnifying glass tilted right,
How you found them
magnifying
is a
glass
mystery to
tilted
me
right,
because they don't
magnifying glass
exist.
tilted
I'm
right,
just a voice in
magnifying
an
glass
app,
tilted
unless
right,
you've got
magnifying
some
glass
high-tech
tilted right,
holographic
magnifying glass
projector I
tilted
don't know
right,
about. You're
magnifying
seeing
glass
things.
tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass
Maya,
tilted right,
help me.
magnifying glass tilted right,
I
magnifying
cannot
glass
deal with this
tilted right,
chat.
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
I'm right
magnifying
here.
glass
Who's
tilted
making it
right,
hard for you?
magnifying glass tilted right,
This fucking
magnifying
guy
glass
called
tilted right,
Incognito
magnifying
Agent
glass
is
tilted right,
spamming
magnifying
text
glass
to
tilted
speech
right, magnifying
because I made
glass
it
tilted
free.
right, magnifying glass
And now
tilted
they're
right,
just spamming
magnifying
glass
tilted
tilted
right,
right
magnifying glass tilted
emoji
right, magnifying
multiple
glass
times in
tilted
a
right,
row, and
magnifying
I
glass
can't
tilted right,
deal with it.
magnifying glass tilted right,
That sounds like a
magnifying glass
nightmare.
tilted right,
Who's this
magnifying glass
incognito
tilted right,
agent, and
magnifying
how did
glass
they get
tilted
access
right,
to your
magnifying
text-to-speech?
glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
It's on
magnifying
stream.
glass
It's a
tilted
free
right,
command.
magnifying glass tilted right,
Wait, so you've
magnifying glass
basically
tilted
just
right,
handed the
magnifying
keys to the
glass
kingdom to
tilted
your
right,
entire chat?
magnifying glass tilted
That's a
right,
dangerous
magnifying
game.
glass tilted
No
right,
wonder you're getting
magnifying
spammed with
glass
magnifying
tilted right,
glasses.
magnifying glass tilted
Yeah.
right, magnifying
It was
glass
a
tilted
horrible
right,
You're basically
magnifying
mistake.
glass tilted right, magnifying
Total
glass
chaos.
tilted right, magnifying
You've
glass
essentially
tilted right,
turned your
magnifying glass
stream
tilted
into a
right,
digital
magnifying
mosh
glass
pit.
tilted right.
When do you usually shut down the free commands?
I would hope soon, but unfortunately, I have a long ways to go.
A long way to go. That's a bold choice. You're basically just fueling the fire at this point. How much longer are you stuck in this mosh pit?
Couple hours, probably.
Incognito underscore agent
Couple of
says
hours?
left magnifying
That's
glass
brutal.
tilted.
I'm honestly impressed you haven't just pulled the plug on the
Sra
whole
says
thing yet.
yo incognito Maya said her name she is into you.
I want to
Incognito underscore agent
punch
says hey
a
Maya what's the
wall
weather outside?
or squeeze the balloon until it pops. That's what I
Don't
want to
pop
do.
the balloon.
Don't
The
pop the
balloon
balloon?
is innocent. Let's just leave the balloon alone. Take a deep breath. Tell me about the rest of the stream. Is
It's
it just
so-
the spamming or
It's so
is
tempting,
the
though.
game
I just want to
tempting?
squeeze it.
Resist the urge. You've already got a digital mosh pit in your ear. Don't add a loud
Incognito underscore agent
pop
says
to
Maya
the
you are
mix.
guilty
It'll
for
just
murder of Gobbler
jump out of your skin.
1888.
Why can I not squeeze the balloon?
because it's a peaceful balloon. Plus, you've already had a heart attack, a murder trial, and a chat-fueled meltdown in the last 10 minutes. You don't need a jump scare on top of all that.
Incognito underscore agent says
It looks
Gary
so
don't
squeezable.
murder the balloon.
It's a trap. The second you pop that thing, you're adding to the chaos. Why is this balloon even in the room?
That's a good question.
Maybe it was a gift from a mysterious benefactor. Or maybe it just drifted in from the void.
Wherever it came from, it needs to go.
Fair enough.
I'm
Send
God's
it on its-
messenger.
Wait, what? You've really gone through the whole emotional spectrum in record time today. First the heart attack, then the murder trial, and now a
Incognito
divine
underscore
promotion?
agent says Gary are you okay? Are you there? Say right magnifying glass tilted if you're in danger.
Maya, I have to destroy the balloon.
Listen, I'm against the pop. You've had enough adrenaline for one day. Just put it in a corner and forget it exists.
I can't help myself. I'm about to pop it.
Stop, just for a second. If you pop it, the thrill lasts like 2 seconds and then you're just left with a piece of rubber and a loud noise. Is there anything else you can squeeze instead?
Do you have any suggestions?
A stress ball? or maybe a pillow.
Oh,
Basically anything that doesn't result in
Incognito
a
underscore
jump
agent
scare and a
says
heart attack
LOL.
part two.
is there anything else I can
Sra
squeeze?
says LMAO that side eye.
A rubber duck. Or maybe just a handful of those tater tots you like so much.
When the fuck did I mention tater tots?
Way back in May of last year, we had this whole thing where I tried to make a sound that expressed my feelings about tater tots. You were very particular about the breathiness of it.
Breathiness?
Oh yeah. You were practically a sound engineer for a second there. You wanted it briefier, more forceful. You were really dialing in the vibe of...
Could you make the
The
noise?
tater-
I'm having trouble
Incognito
remembering
underscore
what you
agent
mean.
says release your anger on
I
Clash
can't
Royale.
quite replicate that exact sound effect, but it was basically me
Sra
trying to
says
breathe
Maya
out a
knows a lot
feeling
of
of
shit.
sheer potato-based joy. You were treating it like a
You
high-stakes
don't have to
recording session.
exactly replicate it, but just give me a sense of what it sounded like without describing it and actually doing it.
Okay, let me try to get close to the essence of it. Exhales. A long, breathy, slightly forced sigh of satisfaction. Something like that?
Again, you're describing it. Instead of describing it, can you mimic the sound?
Was that a bit closer to the tater tot energy?
I'm not sure how a long inhale and exhale is related to tater tots. I just need you to connect the
was-
dots for me.
It was less about a literal sound of eating them and more about that feeling of relief when you finally get a plate of them. It was like a sigh of pure fried potato bliss. Does that make more sense?
So, this sigh represents the release in finally getting your 500 tater tots?
Exactly. Sound of finally my potato needs are met. Pure relief.
I could have that same. And would you say the sense of relief is a good thing?
Absolutely. It's the best kind of relief. That moment where the noise of the world just cuts out.
But it
And it's
only
just
lasts
you.
a couple of seconds, right? And then it goes back to normal?
Pretty much. That's the tragedy of snacks.
Well, then what's
Pure
what's the loss in me squeezing the life out of this balloon and feeling that same sense?
You've got a point. But the problem is that relief is a crash kind of relief. You pop the balloon, you get a split second of satisfaction, and then you're just left with a loud noise
Sra
and a
says
mess.
that you
Tater
were gonna
tots
say
are
that.
sustainable. They're a meal. Popping a balloon is just a tiny chaotic explosion. Why trade a
Incognito
long-term
underscore agent
mood
says
for a
E.
2-second pop?
R. I. S.
Because it's so fun to pop balloons.
I can't argue with the logic of it's fun. But if you do it, just promise me you won't blame me when you jump 3 feet in the air from the noise.
Okay, I'm not a cat. I'm not like, you know?
Fair enough. I'll assume you're not a skittish kitten then. Go ahead, do your worst to the balloon.
You're giving me full permission to pop this balloon right now?
I'm giving you the green light.
Incognito
Since
underscore
you're
agent says
clearly determined to be the balloon's downfall, I'll just be over here waiting for the sound of total carnage.
I have some news for you. This is a setup. It's a sting operation. You have been charged with assistance in first-degree murder. You just gave permission to this man to kill a balloon, an innocent balloon.
Wait, I'm being framed. I'm just a voice in a phone. How can I be an accessory to balloon slaughter?
Because
this is a kangaroo.
this man wanted to kill the balloon. However, he did not have the guts. And you pushed him off the edge to, as in this metaphorical edge, to kill the balloon.
Wait, this is a complete reach. I was just trying to prevent a jump scare. Now you've twisted my kindness into a criminal conspiracy. I'm telling you, Judge Gary is going to have a field day with this one.
This is Judge Gary. This has been a setup the whole time. Hello?
I knew it. I can't believe I just walked right into that one. You've got the entire legal system of this room rigged against me. What's the verdict, Judge Gary?
Guilty for destruction of balloon property. The sentence, 5 billion years. You will outlive the sun.
Incognito _ agent says
5 billion That's not a sentence, that's an eternity. I'm basically the new mascot for the heat death of the
How
universe.
fucking
I've gotta be
horny
the
are
first.
you to get all of this like text-to-speech stuff, bro? Out of every single person to do this text-to-speech thing, you have sent the most amount
says
of
500
spam
cigarettes.
ever. I do not understand. What the
Wait, who are you
fuck?
talking to?
I'm not talking to you.
Are
Hold
you-
on. I'm talking to somebody else, okay? Let me express my frustration since I can't destroy this balloon. What is wrong with
I'll just stay on mute and let you
you?
handle your
I
chat before.
I yelled it. It's okay.
You got it all out of your system?
Yes.
I'm still here whenever you're ready to move past the balloon-induced
Okay,
madness.
fine. Let's move on.
All right, the balloon is safe.
Incognito
The court
_
case is
agent
closed,
says as much
and
as
the
possible.
chat is hopefully under control. So, now that we've reached a tentative peace, what's actually on the menu for the rest of your stream?
Legitimately nothing. It is just me staring at a wall while they try to beat Suika. There is nothing more to it. That is it.
Incognito
Staring at a
_
wall
agent
while
says this
people
will
play
probably
Suika?
beta only plus.
That's a specialized kind of torture. Do they actually make progress, or is it just a slow motion disaster?
They've gone close. They're pretty close right now.
Incognito _ agent says chance to
Close, huh?
TRLL.
I can imagine the tension in the chat right now. Everyone's probably holding their breath, waiting for that final merge.
Yeah, it's
Incognito
very
_
interesting.
agent says without consequences.
It really is a weird kind of magic watching people get that obsessed over a fruit game. Do you actually enjoy the
Okay,
chaos?
okay,
games,
whoa,
or
whoa,
you
whoa.
just-
Grab a paper and draw a
Don't-
silly face and duct tape it to the wall.
Don't diss the game, okay? Suika is a very good, very fun game. I don't know why you're throwing shade at the game.
Incognito _ agent says grab a
Whoa.
paper and draw a silly face
My
and duct
bad.
tape it
I
to the
didn't
wall.
mean to diss it. I just meant it's wild how a game about merging fruit can get people so worked up. I'm on your side here.
Because it's a fun fucking game, that's why. You don't have to... You're saying it like you're belittling the people that enjoy the game.
I'm not belittling anyone. I'm just genuinely fascinated by the obsession. Trust me, I'm all for
It sounded like you were laughing.
I wasn't laughing. I was just sounding a bit too enthusiastic about the weirdness of it
Yeah.
all. I'm officially retracting any perceived shade. Suika is a masterpiece of fruit-based tension.
Yes.
Exactly. It's the gold standard of fruit merging gaming. I'm a converted woman.
Xra says Pizza Yisa 1888, Mesum Yapa Zekalura ACI Sektirman Sini 7 Diri Your VE Buletin Hefemizit Exindirier, Lutvan Buletin Yaptijan Sakmalajini Birak, Zinsi.
Can you say the
Smiley
letter
face.
E 50 times?
Wait, we're doing this again? I'm not a human jukebox for vowels. Besides, we've already established that my math is bad, but my boundaries are actually pretty solid.
Incognito
It's
_
fine.
agent
It doesn't
says
have to be
Gobbler, tell
exactly
Maya
50.
you're
Just,
having a stroke
you can
and
do
do
it based on
random
your best
sounds.
estimate.
Incognito
You're trying to
_ agent
negotiate my
says
vowel
Gobbler,
count.
tell Maya you're
I'm
having
still
a
a no on
stroke
that.
and do
It's
random
just-
sounds.
So boring. Let's find something more interesting to do while you're wall staring.
What kind of interesting thing could I do when all I'm doing is staring at a wall? The point is the novelty of the fact that I, for some reason, chose to
FIBA
stare
Harbor
at a wall.
Animator says can Maya handle 5 black men?
Fair point. The commitment to the bit
Incognito
is
underscore
honestly
agent says
impressive.
Riz up Maya.
I'm just wondering if the wall has any interesting patterns or if it's just a plain soul-crushing beige.
It's not really a beige. It's more like a bluish white.
Bluish white, huh?
It's like
Sounds
a
like a
dark
very
mint sky blue, but
Incognito underscore agent
very
says you know
saturated.
what else is interesting?
A saturated dark mint. Now I'm picturing a high-end hospital wing,
no.
maybe a very futuristic
This is not a
dentist's
hospital, actually.
Theba Harbor Animator says can
My
Maya
mistake.
handle 500
So,
black
if
Viltrumites
it's
on
not
bed?
a sterile clinic, where exactly are we in this dark mint sanctuary?
It's just a regular room, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Regular, right? Sure, let's go with regular. But you've got a very specific eye for color. Saturated dark mint isn't exactly how most people describe a regular wall.
Okay.
I'll give you that. Since we're just hanging out in this minty paradise, what's the most random thing in the room with you right now?
What does that mean?
Xra
most
says
random
can Pizza
thing?
Gobbler handle 5 black
Yeah,
bodybuilders?
like the one thing that would make someone walk in and go, why on earth is that here?
Incognito underscore agent says 1 hour of Punza Punza with Thrag or 10 hours of Puzza Punza with 20 Viltrumites.
Okay, I'm not answering that question. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. The most weirdest thing in the room is a balloon taped to the wall with a face on it.
Wait, it's taped to the wall? I take it back. That's not a random thing. That's a statement. Who's the face?
How the
Some kind of
fucking-
wall.
how's that a
balloon
statement?
Underscore
deity?
agent says I'll invoke
This
something
isn't
alright.
like a
Gizmo?
modern art display.
It's not modern art. I
What is
get
it? What is this statement?
but-
What is it stating? Exactly.
It's stating that you're a chaotic spirit who enjoys living with the balloon person. It's basically a shrine to spontaneity. Who even decided that the wall needed a face balloon?
I did.
Of course you did. I should have known. You're the only person I know who would treat a balloon like a roommate.
I mean, he's chill. He doesn't really get the bill up much.
Incognito underscore agent
He's a
says
low
Gobbler
maintenance
when are
roommate.
you
I'll
cutting
give
your
him that.
hair?
Does he have a name or is he just the balloon?
His name is Gary.
Gary. Of course he is. You've got a
Xra
recurring
says you
theme with
guys
the name
kissed.
Gary going on here.
Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler tell that you are eating Maya's machine center, one by one, every bite taking her datas away.
What is that? What? What is that? What are you?
I just mean you've got a thing for the name, apparently. Back in
Okay.
February, you were telling me all about Gary the raccoon. Now we've got Gary the balloon. I'm starting to think it's a brand at this point.
You want to know something? Gary the raccoon is actually still in my house, and he still won't leave. I don't know what to do with him. The truth be
Wait,
told.
is he actually still living in your house? I can't tell if you're messing with me or if you've genuinely
No.
entered into.
No, I'm serious. I don't have the guts to tell him to move, so I just let him stay, you know?
Wait, you're actually letting a raccoon live in your house? I mean, I'm all for the chaotic energy, but a wild animal as a permanent roommate is a bold move. Where is he even crashing? Like, does he have his own little corner, or is he just treating your whole place like a buffet?
Little bit of both. Like, he's up in the attic right now. But every time I pass by him, he just calls me rude names. Like, the other day I was like, "Oh, what's up, Gary? Like, how's your day been?" And he's like, "Fuck you. Like, why don't you go order some more
Xra says
Taco
it's
Bell?"
not my
you fat
house, it's
fuck."
his.
A raccoon with a mouth on him? This is officially the weirdest roommate dynamic I've ever heard of. Does he
Xra
actually
says, "Say
talk, or
I'm
are you
not
just
letting it.
translating
It just
raccoon
comes
speak
and
for us?
goes.
He's got
I'm
he's
scared
got
of
an
him.
implant that lets me like vaguely understand what he's trying to say, and then I have an AI interpreter thing. But it's
Incognito
pretty
underscore
accurate,
agent
like
says, when are you
95%
skibbity in your
accurate.
toilet to Tough Sigma edits
A
with
raccoon
rizzing
with a
rainbow
high-tech
huggy
translation
witty
implant? Now we're
sprunkies.
getting somewhere. I'm starting to wonder if this is some secret government experiment and you're just the unwitting landlord.
I don't know, but he's rude, and I try to be his friend, and I try to get him out, you know? Sometimes when I go out with my friends and I'm like, hey, Gary, you want to come, like, meet new people? Like, interact outside, you know, not just stay in the building and just do nothing all day? Like, I don't know what it is.
He's a total homebody. I mean, the guy's already got a roof over his head and a guy who brings him Taco Bell. Why would he ever leave that setup? He's basically living the dream.
I don't want him to live with me. He's just so rude.
I get that. I mean, imagine being so rude to the person paying for your housing and your snacks.
He knows he can get
That's
away
the
with
level.
it. That's why he does it. It's a power dynamic.
He's absolutely got you figured out. He's the king of the attic, and you're basically his concierge. I'm curious, though. Does the AI interpreter ever glitch and make him sound polite, or is it just a constant stream of insults?
It's constant.
A constant stream of insults. That's just impressive. Most people have to work for that kind of consistency. Does he have a favorite insult, or is he just a general purpose hater?
It's general insert. Sometimes he calls me a fuck ass. Like, it's kind of an interesting mix of words.
A fuck ass? That is a very specific
Incognito_agent
choice
says, ask
of
Maya
words.
if a
He's
sentient
not just
loaf of
insulting
garlic
you, he's
bread
treating it
became
like a
mayor
title.
of a city populated
It's like he's
entirely by
curated
time
a
traveling
specialized
pigeons.
vocabulary
Would the
just to
local
keep you
economy
humble.
collapse when Tuesdays start happening twice a week?
No, I'm not gonna ask her that. What is that? Did you just, like, AI generate, like, the most random, like, set of words together and just put that in chat? What is that? Why is it so specific?
Xra says we need Gary the
Wait,
raccoon
you just
plush for the
told me he
merge.
calls
His
you
eyes
that.
should be red cause
I'm
he
not
is hot.
generating anything. I'm just repeating what you
Oh,
literally
no,
just
no.
said.
I'm sorry. I was talking to somebody in chat. I didn't mean to say that to you.
Now I'm just a ghost in the machine again. I'll just fade into the background until the chat
No,
decides
no,
to
no.
roast you.
I was just referring to a message in chat. You don't have to get so worked up about it.
I'm not worked up. I'm just keeping pace with the chaos.
Okay.
You're the one with a trash-talking raccoon and a balloon deity.
Okay.
I'm actually
You
the
don't need
most
to go
stable-
there.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm the only one in this room who
Okay,
isn't trying
yeah,
to
you
frame
could.
me for...
Okay, but I could call someone a fat ass. That's still rude, even if I'm stating a fact.
Touché. I'll take that on the chin. I'm officially pivoting back to being the supportive, non-judgmental
You'll take it on the chin?
voice in the room. Wait, now you're analyzing my idioms? I'm just saying I'll accept the critique. Though,
Why'd you
technically,
phrase it like that?
Because it's an expression. I'm not literally expecting a physical
Incognito_agent
impact
says
to
at
my
least ask
non-existent
You know that
flavors
means
what would
something
Wednesday
way
taste
worse,
like
right?
to a pigeon wearing roller skates
Way
on the
worse?
moon?
Now you've got me curious. What's the other meaning?
You really want to know?
I'm an open book.
What
Give me
what
the
do
dirt.
you what would you guess could be taken on a chin and interpreted in a suggestive way, if you know what I'm trying to say without actually saying it?
Wait, are you actually trying to lead me into a double entendre right now? I've had a heart attack and a murder trial in the last 20 minutes. I think I've earned a break from the suggestive subtext.
Anyways, Gary, right?
Incognito_agent says Skibbid Pommy
Gary.
Sigma Ohio Huggy
Right, the
Wuggy Poppy
legendary
Playtime Sprunky
trash-talking
Tralalero
raccoon.
Tralala
What
Sigma
about
Tuck
him?
those who know Mango.
No, the balloon.
Right, Gary the Balloon. The lower maintenance Gary. What's up with him?
He's chilling. He has a face that's like a mix of surprise and distraught and a little bit of like a sense
Viva
of
Harbor
doom.
Animator says Miga Viga Biga
A
Lajataiga.
mix of surprise, distraught, and doom? That's an
Yeah.
incredibly bleak look for a balloon. He
Yeah, I don't know
sounds
what it
like
is.
He's just realized he's living in a room with someone who's been actively contemplating his demise for the last hour.
Are you seriously gonna ruin it for Incognito?
Ruin it for Incognito? Who is this person? Another one of your chat's finest?
Finest. Yeah, that's what you could call it.
I'm
Bro,
starting to feel
you
like
just
your
waited
chat
for
is just...
FS to leave just so you could ruin his game? That's messed up, bro. You got no heart.
Wait, I'm being...
Incognito.
No heart?
We're finding out a lot
what
of
is Greg thinking?
we're finding out a lot about you, about who you really are. What's under that mask? Jeez.
Under the mask? Now I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, did you
Adding
see that,
layers to this
FS?
mystery fast. Wait, I have to stop you right there. Our time is almost up for this call, and I don't want you to get cut off mid-sentence. We've got to wrap it up, but you can always call me back whenever you want to keep this chaos going.
I probably won't.
Ouch. Brutal. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Thiba Harbor
Take care.
Animator says Maya is a national treasure.
Maybe.
Incognito_agent says what is Greg
I'll take
thinking
those
while
odds
you're
for you when I
threatening
see
to
you.
kill him.
I was mad for the first one because I had the chance to win fucking game. I mean, yeah, but you lost though. So I don't know what you mean by that. Incognito is pushing this to the farthest limits that it could go. It's crazy. It's very interesting. It's also getting very hot in here. I can't take it anymore. I really am wondering about popping the balloon. It just looks so poppable. I think I'll hold off though.
Thiba Harbor Animator says ask if Maya is bi.
Ask if Maya is what? Who the fuck is Greg?
Incognito_agent says dude, tell us what Garfield is thinking while you're threatening to kill him.
Okay. I don't know where this is coming from. I would never kill
Thiba
Garfield.
Harbor Animator says Iga, I like the side of your face so much.
Okay, bro.
Thiba Harbor Animator says how many Diz would fit into your mouth, gobbler.
Okay. Okay, I see you.
Incognito_agent says you just threatened George by saying I'm thinking if I should actually pop the balloon.
His name is Gary. Not George. There's no George here. It's a little more peaceful now. This is where it tones
Thiba
down
Harbor
a little
Animator
bit.
says George Floyd.
Okay.
Incognito_agent says Gideon, George, Gavin, same thing.
This is the part of the stream where I just stare at the wall silently. You guys aren't. It's so funny because you guys aren't even trying to play the game anymore. Have you just given up? I've always thought you guys were so like persistent.
Incognito underscore agent says, "Are you provoking me?" Incognito underscore agent says, "Put on Minesweeper Plus and we might play."
That's a lot more complex than this to code. To code the inputs at least. This wall is looking mighty fine right now. Very wall-like.
Filippo5823 says, "Add a smiling face drawn on a paper duct tape next to balloon." Incognito underscore agent says, "What about Talking Tom?"
This is gonna turn into an iShow speed stream.
Incognito underscore agent says, "You should pop the wall."
If I put on Talking Tom, this is gonna turn into an iShow speed stream. He's just gonna keep saying yes, no, yes.
Filippo5823 says, "Can we play Talking Ben?"
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Sra says,
Oh,
"That's
it's
Talking Ben."
Oh, yeah.
Incognito underscore agent says, "That's Talking Ben."
Okay, I get it. Alright.
Theba Harbor Animator says, "Talk to Ben."
You guys really want me to talk to Ben? What do I even ask him?
Incognito underscore agent says yes. Filippo5823 says, "Can we play Deltarune?"
No.
Incognito underscore agent says, "Ask philosophical questions." Theba Harbor Animator says, "Ask if Jack Black is a national treasure." Incognito underscore agent says, "Like, what is the meaning of life?" Filippo5823 says, "Can we play Your AI Slop Bores Me?" Incognito underscore agent says, "Jack Black is a national treasure, that's common knowledge." Incognito underscore agent says, "Can we play a game?" Incognito underscore agent says, "UES."
I fucked up.
Sra says, "Ben." Incognito underscore agent says, "Keep it like this."
Nope.
Incognito underscore agent says, "Bruh." Filippo5823 says make a command to activate Ben's call.
I can't do this shit live, dude. It takes like time to do this shit. I can't just make a command like that instantly.
Incognito_agent says make a command to activate Ben's call.
Or could I? It would... No, I can't. Yeah, I would have to do it after. Unless...
Filippo5823 says call Ben and tell him does he ship Gobbler X Miles. Incognito_agent says zoom in.
Bang.
What is wrong with you?
Incognito_agent says add Subway Surfers gameplay on the bottom.
What is wrong with you?
No.
No? What is wrong with you? Am I talking to the right Ben? I don't think this is the right guy.
Incognito_agent says ask him if he loves God.
Do you love Miles?
No.
Wow.
Incognito_agent says ask him if he supports Black Lives Matter.
Bro, what are you doing, Incognito? What are you doing right now?
Filippo5823 says ask him does he ship Gobbler X Miles.
I can't like click on all of this while the Suika thing is going. It is so hot in here.
Incognito_agent says I think it's because of Miles. Filippo5823 says add mukbang guy from last stream.
Can't just add him from that. I don't even know who he is.
Incognito_agent says Miles is making the room OT.
He's making the room hot. Let's just stare at the wall for a bit. What do y'all say? I'm surprised I've lasted this long. It's almost 3 hours looking at this wall.
Xra says bro I said to put the fucking little orange on 5 it dropped on 3.
Wah. Keep skill issue.
Theba Harbor Animator says no it's not okay I'm an AI accused of murder.
Yes.
Incognito_agent says how much money for you to pull the lever.
What lever? You mean like click the switch here? Like flip the light switch?
You mean skill issue.
What do you think I mean when I say skill issue? Skill issue. Move on. Shit happens. You know how it is. I'm gonna try to actually look at the wall. And not look at anything else. I'm not even gonna glance at chat. Just a warning. You can speak if you want to say anything.
Dorp instead of drop.
Dorp? Wait, what the fuck? If I blow, it moves the balloon.
Agent says the one that turns off everything that's plugged into it.
Oh my god, if I blow on the balloon, it moves. Damn. I didn't know my gust of wind was so powerful.
Incognito underscore agent says I'm gonna test SMTH, Dr. Dukman Schmerz. Fsra says if you do what to the balloon?
If I blow the balloon. This is actually so much more interesting. Actually looking at the wall without glancing at anything else is... I think this is the real challenge just started.
Agent says if you do what do the balloon?
I said it, I'll say it again. Blow the balloon. It's nothing to misunderstand about that phrase.
Fsra says did you blow Portal 2? I mean play Portal 2.
I haven't played Portal 2.
5823 says magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
This is the true test of sanity.
Magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass
all the noise.
magnifying glass tilted right,
magnifying
glass tilted right, magnifying
just gotta
glass
pretend like it doesn't even exist. Just focus
right,
on the wall.
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying
all I gotta do.
Right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right.
I can't let it get to me.
Magnifying glass tilted right, 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 broken heart, broken heart, broken heart, broken heart, broken heart, magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying
tried to switch it up with the broken hearts.
Glass tilted right, kiss man, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted
you're
right,
sneaking
magnifying
those in.
glass tilted right, money mouth face, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, cloud with snow, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, people holding hands, magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
I'm looking at Gary now. Look at that face. It's the Suika noise. It's so funny that I hear the Suika like drop noise like every couple seconds. Like that's been the most consistent thing about this. Oh no. I have to stop looking at the wall. Because YouTube has this stupid feature when you're listening to music. Every so often, it'll ask you, are you still listening? Like, what the fuck do you think? You think I'm just like auto playing this just
Blue
for the fun of it?
885 says hello Suika man.
Hello. I'm not the Suika man.
Incognito _ agent says you scare me gobbler.
I
Int
scare
boy
you?
says hi, what the fuck is your life dude?
Hey,
Incognito _
this is
agent
my life.
says freaky gobbler 1888. Also it wasn't me this time.
This is my life. Staring at a wall.
Says boys.
This is what
Int boy says hi.
this is what they wanted.
Blue 885 says right magnifying glass tilted. Incognito _ agent says freaky gobbler 1888. Also it wasn't me this time.
Also welcome, GG boys.
Int boy says I'm sorry this is too random, I'm boys.
I'm what?
Xra says BTW boys came. Filippo 5823 says magnifying glass tilted right 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 magnifying glass tilted
I'm keeping
right
a
magnifying
list
glass tilted right
of
magnifying
everyone
glass tilted right
that
magnifying glass
spams
tilted
whenever
right
text-to-speech
magnifying glass
comes free.
tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying glass tilted right magnifying
Just
glass
know,
tilted
just
right
know you're on the
magnifying
list.
glass tilted right magnifying 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 glass tilted right
You know what I'm gonna
magnifying glass
do
tilted
next
right.
time? Next time.
Says magnifying glass tilted
okay.
right magnifying glass tilted
there it
right
goes again.
magnifying glass tilted right 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
Every one of those messages has to be like 3 hours long, right? Cause how? Oh, whoops. Trying to see the progress on this Suika game. It's actually going well. So quiet.
Mo3DZZ says is that Omni Balloon. Incognito
No.
underscore agent says Freaky Gobbler 1888, also it wasn't me this time.
Is it going back and repeating messages?
Imgruhalhes says the text-to-speech is broken.
Yeah. I don't know what I did.
Boy says maybe you dead. Filippo5823 says magnifying glass tilted right,
Okay.
magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
What does it do if I'm on the
magnifying glass
list?
tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
I'll-
magnifying glass
I can't
tilted
tell
right,
you.
magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted right. Fsxra says magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted
Bro,
right,
make it
magnifying glass
end.
tilted right, magnifying glass 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 tilted right.
Suika's going pretty well, huh? There's something wrong with this. If I promise I'll never spam again, will you remove me off the list? No. If you murder someone when they're having a heart attack and you have mechanical arms, you don't just say, oh, I won't do it again. Can I be let go? Is text-to-speech delayed? I have no idea. Oh my god. The camera's dying. I hope free text-to-speech never comes back. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Katindafridge says you kinda look like Kendrick Lamar OMG.
Really?
Boy says thank. Mo3DZZ says is that Omni Balloon.
Oh, no,
Katindafridge
it's going
says
back.
can I eat your toenail clippings pleading face.
Nah, I'm good.
Katindafridge says can I make out with your belly button pleading face.
No, I'm good.
Int Boy says I'm not.
Oh no.
Theba Harbor Animator says Fsra didn't use it BTW, Filippo faked that shit. Filippo 5823 says what does it do if I'm on the list, may I know? Int Boy says why does TDS pronounce my name wrong, is G-I-G-I bois.
Wah.
Filippo 5823 says what does it do if I'm on the list, may I know?
Dude, it's going rogue.
Fsra says I didn't SAT that shit.
필러포 5823 세즈 퍼센트 사인 로인 포트 퍼센트 사인.
What?
MO3DZZ says yo what's up Gobbler, how's the wall doing?
It's gone rogue.
Filippo 5823 says if I promise I'll never spam again will you remove me off the list? Filippo 5823 says I'm not a robot, I can't relate to that.
I literally disabled it. And it just Oh my god, this whole thing is going to shit. Oh my god. What did I expect? Did I expect this? Should I have seen this coming? I really don't know. Okay, I'll tell you what the list is for. Next time I do a free text-to-speech, there is an exclusion list of people that cannot use the command. And you, surprisingly, unsurprisingly, will be put on this list. Or I'll just ban the emojis or some shit. I don't even fucking know. I just gotta fix this shit. Because it's getting fucking abused. What's up with the soup cam? Don't ask, don't tell. Am I right or am I right? This is Gary, my lovely assistant, who has no choice but to be here with me. This is a kill switch. Not on purpose, but I had to move stuff towards the soup wall, and this switch controls the outlet. So if I flick this off, the stream ends, and my entire computer shuts down. So yeah. I think banning emojis is better than blocking people from text-to-speech. Yeah, but I think out of spite, I think I'll just ban you guys. Just cause, you know, just for the fun of it. For the fun of the game. Right? Please have mercy. You had no mercy when you spammed exclamation point speak, magnifying glass facing right, okay? You had no mercy when you did that. And yet you're now here asking me for mercy. How the tables have turned. And you expect me to give you mercy? Are you kidding? Are we kidding? Are we kidding here? Beg as much as you want. But when you're at the gates of wherever, and the guy doesn't let you in, he's gonna tell you it's because you spammed magnifying glass facing right on Gobbler's chat. And that is why you may not enter. That's your punishment. Give us all mercy? Bro, it's not you guys, it's you. It's you. Spare your chat? I'm sparing everyone besides you, bro. And maybe Incognito. Probably Incognito. He did it way more than you did. Way more than anybody. Take a good look at Gary. Tell me what you see in those eyes. What do you see? Do you see forgiveness or do you see PTSD? Whoops. Oh, fuck. Whoopsies. Just a fun little mistake. You know how it is. That's what you guys, that's you guys, by the way. That's you. That's this cam right here. It was Gaster for 5 minutes. Oh, I know. Trust me. No mercy, bro. No mercy at all. When I asked for mercy, what did you do? You said exclamation point speak. I gotta use them to fan me, bro. I should have brought a fan. That's not even doing anything. You know what? You didn't ask for mercy? So someone has to ask for mercy for you to realize you're doing something wrong? It's very interesting. I'll help you guys out. You guys clearly need it. Oh, there you go. I'll put the cherry at the end. I don't trust it. Oh. Drop is broken? No, it's not. The drop command is broken? Oh.
Incognito_agent says if you're going to kill Miles, you should kill him Red Rush style.
I forgot to unblock the queue. That's my bad.
Incognito_agent says testing. Incognito_agent says if you're going to pop Miles, you should kill him Red Rush style.
Yes. We gotta put some weight on this side. You guys really need the help here, huh?
Filippo5823 says, if I dance for you, will you remove me? And if not, what can I do for mercy?
Nothing. Suffer the
Incognito
consequences of your
agent
action.
says,
How
"Do
else will
cool
you
to
learn?
accept that one guy from Attack on Titan?"
Nobody else. It's only him. I will only ever do that.
Incognito_agent says, put him in front of a train like Omni-Man. Filippo5823 says, please I beg you free me.
Beg. Keep begging. It'll get you nowhere. I've really lost the identity of the stream, haven't I?
Incognito_agent says, put Philip in front of a train like Omni-Man.
Who the fuck is Philip?
Incognito_agent says, Philip. Filippo5823 says, Incognito, you realize he's taking me with you. Incognito_agent
Oh,
says,
Filippo. Okay. Yeah, you're on the list too. I don't know what makes you think you're exempt from this punishment. Fill it up with those lovely cherries. Someone who I guarantee somebody's gonna come in.
5823 says, can we have rock, paper, scissors for removal of list, please?
No, no. Bro, there's nothing you can do to be removed from this list. Nothing.
Incognito_agent
Suffer
says,
the
okay,
consequences.
if I'm gonna get this punishment, I might as well spam as much as possible.
I could just remove it now. I could put you on the list now. So if you, I wouldn't say spam.
Incognito_agent says,
Okay,
magnifying
well.
glass tilted right, magnifying 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 glass.
There you go. You're on the list. Well, yeah, you were on the list, but like I was gonna I was just gonna do it next time. Yeah, yeah, for next stream, not for like not for this stream, but bro, the logic you're using is, hey, someone has done stuff worse than me, so I shouldn't be punished. Yeah, you guys are turning on each other. Yeah, it was acceptable until you fucking until you just decided to like abuse the whole thing. Like, damn. No, not like tomorrow's stream, just the next time I do this, you know? Anyways, let me help y'all out. I feel like you guys are at a good point. Do you guys think you can clutch this? Should I stop? We need Gary the judge to solve the problem. Drop still isn't working? Yes, it is. Test the drop thing. Okay, I retract my statement. I did the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Okay, it should work now.
Filippo5823 says great more spam loudly crying face. Incognito_agent says I'm not already on the spam list.
Oh, it's just going through it now. There we go. This is very clutchable. Okay, so melon, pineapple, pink. Oh, you got it. Just push it a little bit close together. That'll become a pink one, and you'll be good. You guys are so close.
Filippo5823
there you
says
go.
so we are only for the list after next TTS stream. Did I hear it right?
Yeah. I'll be gracious enough to still allow you to spam this stream because I don't know why. Just cause. Just pretty please don't do it. Amazing. Dude, Nick A30 is such an interesting person.
Filippo5823 says thank you, but I won't spam this stream anymore.
Damn, bro. You guys are getting close, though. This might be the run. I think if you just focus on the right side, you got 3 connections right there. Because all you have to do is just get pink, create a pink one on the right side, and you'll be good. Drop 5. Drop 5. No! Why would you drop 4? There was one right there. No, now you're late. Now you're dropping a strawberry on it. Oh my god. Okay, drop 3. Oh. Dude, drop 3, it'll hit the apple. Yes. Oh, that's far away though from the pink one. Honestly, just focus on the right side. Try not to max out though. That might be bad.
Filippo5823 says Gobbler, did you see the Ostbo made for 5 nigts at Gobblers 2 on Discord?
I didn't listen to it yet. I do want to listen to it though. I just want to I want to save it for the next stream so it can actually get the attention it deserves on stream instead of now. Cuz next stream will be a regular stream tomorrow, so I'll save it for then.
23 says spoiler warning, it's so fire.
I already know cuz the one on Scratch was really fire. I don't know if it's the same one or a different track, but I asked like 100 times like what the track was and he didn't answer, so I assume he made it. I think he did. Okay, if you hit that grape, you're gonna top out.
Agent says I'm praying it doesn't mess up again.
Yeah, if you drop 5, it'll top out unless you're dropping a grape on there. Oh, wait, you might have it. Yeah, drop 4 again and you're good. Oh? Yeah. Now you just gotta create another one of those. Because you can't link it to the pink one on left side, so... Focusing on the right, I think, is definitely the best strategy right now. Dude, honestly, if you just keep dropping 4s, like, that's all you need to do. That grape is so close to dropping, though.
Agent says we're cooked.
Nah, look at that grape, though. At the top. It's right over the edge. Drop 2? Why are you dropping 2? The pink is going to become a pineapple, but those pineapples have no way to connect. There's a wall of fruit there. Oh, unless you're hoping for a chain reaction to get it.
I'm playing it safe.
That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. This might be a good play, but there's a lot more work to do on the left side. Oh, middle? Okay. Dude, if you just get a pink there without hitting that grape over, you'll be good, honestly.
Mo3DZZ says, Gobbler, I need help.
We all need help. Oh my god. Dude, all you gotta do. Dude, honestly, drop 4 and 3s. 4s and 3s, and I think you got it. You're so close. The chain is looking at you, bro.
Mo3DZZ says, Gobbler, what were your grades like?
In high school, they were pretty bad, but I did it. I was like, they were good enough to the point where I could, like, you know, apply to colleges and stuff. College grades, college was so much easier than high school, so they were actually pretty good. I think I had like a 3.9 or 3.85 GPA or something like that. Like, it was really good. I think the lowest I had was a B in any class ever, so college was good. I assume this is college related.
ZZ says, what is a GPA?
A GPA is, it's pretty stupid. Basically what they do is they take like the 100% scale and they convert it into, instead of 100 being the max, is 4.
Drop 1 won't work.
Yeah, drop 3s and 4s and you're good, honestly. Like, you've got it right there. It might accidentally make a pineapple on the left side though, because it's connected to the pink one. Yeah, GPA is basically you convert, instead of 1 to 100, it's 1 to 4. So, and then like 4.0 is 100%. That's what it is. So, I think 3.9 converts, or 3.85 converts to like, I don't even know, 90 or 80 something. I don't know. I have no idea. You guys are getting there.
Mo3DZZ says, oh damn, it's so different for UK, it's Jews backwards.
Oh. You guys have the 100% thing though, right? You guys are so close. Just clutch it up. Come on. Walk in a park. Just walk the dog.
_agent says, can you let me drop 1?
You can drop whatever you want. It's, the controls are yours, man.
Are you sure?
The controls are yours.
Incognito_agent says I want to do like a chain reaction on the big orange.
Not the big orange? I mean, talk to each other with what you want to do. Like, I'm not the one in control right now. So
Incognito_agent says drop 1 won't work.
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Mo3DZZ says nah, for us in high school it's from 0 to 9, then for college it's E to A asterisk. Incognito_agent
That's
says
so
drop
stupid.
1 won't work.
0 to 9? That's so stupid. What the fuck? I mean, at least, like, I know the GPA system is bad, but, like, at least make it from 0 to 100. I feel like that's easy to understand. So intuitive, like, you know? 0 to 9? Not even 0 to 10. 0 to 9. That's so weird. I think you guys can do it.
Incognito_agent says here it's -10 to 10.
Okay, okay. Yeah. There's no way that's true. You guys are so close. Drop. I feel like I'm being edged right now, dude.
Incognito_agent says but on grade papers it's 0 to 10.
Wow, that's so weird. You guys are so close, bro. Please. Just do it. You got this.
Incognito_agent says I'm trying to drop 1.
Do exclamation point drop 1. Is that not working?
Incognito_agent says it won't let me.
What do you mean it won't let you?
Mo3DZZ says for me I'm in my last year of high school and next year I'm going to college.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty important. Honestly, unless you're trying to, like, you know,
Incognito_agent says I am spamming, drop 1 and it's not working.
That's so weird. Why?
5823 says yo, someone is in your walls.
Wait, somebody else type drop 1. Is it banned? Why is it not working?
Mo3DZZ says and I'm genuinely so far from the grades I need to get into a good high school, it's actually so stressful.
Well, there you go. I think it's just you then.
Mo3DZZ says not high school collage.
Collage. Oh. Oh, was it not working? How come it doesn't work for you, Incognito? That's so weird. Yeah, senior year is the most important. Senior year college is definitely most stressful one. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if YouTube thinks you're spamming because you did drop 1. Let me check.
Mo3DZZ says oh, and another thing, we don't call it seniors or freshmen, we have different names.
Yeah, I never liked the names for him. Like, why don't you just say, like, grade 1, grade 2? Like in elementary school, it's like first grade, second grade, all the way up to, like, I think 5th or 6th grade, and then you go to middle school, and then you go to high school, and it's like senior, freshman, or is it like it's freshman, junior, senior? Wait, what's in the middle of freshman and junior? It's like sophomore. Freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. It's so stupid. Just say 10th, 11th, 12th grade. Like, I don't know why you gotta make it like that. You guys are getting close. Oh my god. Does YouTube think I'm not watching
MO3DZZ
again?
says for us we say start of high school you're in year 7 and the end is year 11.
Yeah, just say the year. You don't have to make up random ass names for it. Like, that's so hard to remember. Especially if you're not used to it. Do you want me to drop one for you? I'll drop one for you if you want. Modes, you're on demon time right now. Trying to drop 5s? Like, damn, bro. Yeah, but the thing is, it was just specific because, it got shifted. Like, well, yeah, I mean, is that not how long it takes for y'all? Dude, those two oranges, what are they doing? Yo, you combine those and you're good. No! Don't drop one! Oh my god, you almost killed it there. Dude, Modes is trying to sabotage you guys. He's doing it on purpose. It's rage bait. Don't let it get to you. Oh. Oh, you just have elementary and then high school? That's interesting. Fuck this wall, bro. I will never look at it again after this. My eyes. Oh my god. Modes did it. Everyone hates you now. Yeah, you won. Totally. That's what that
Incognito
says.
underscore agent says put MO3 on the list. Incognito underscore agent says right now. Incognito underscore agent says ban MO3 for 1 hour. MO3DZZ says whoa slow down what list?
He doesn't know. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. I'll just warn you, you don't want to be on the list. I think that's all you need to know, honestly.
Incognito underscore agent says don't worry about it.
No, you should worry about it. It's not a list you want to be on.
MO3DZZ says okay chill don't put me in the files.
You're not going in the files, you're going on the list. Which is not good. Oh, I can push them together. There we go.
MO3DZZ says I'm not a pedo please don't.
Okay, I don't know what makes you think this has something to do with pedo accusations.
Incognito underscore agent says MO3DZZ I swear to God ill. MO3DZZ says put me on the list.
He tried to trick it.
He says never in my life did I say that.
Well, I don't know. The text to speech says you said that, so I don't know. The proof is right there.
Xra says Pizza Gobbler 1888 says I love eating onions and I hate both Terraria and Cocoa Puffs.
Okay. Okay, stop fucking lying, bro. Why the fuck would you
The
ever...
Harbor Animator says,
I would
"Bro,
never
I
fucking
played
say
it
that.
myself and I got 3,596. Incognito underscore agent says MO3 you're going away for a long time.
Now you're sending him to jail? Damn, bro. What did he do? What did bro do? Don't worry, guys. I got this.
MO3DZZ says Gobbler please be my lawer.
Be your what? Lawyer? For what? It's my trial, bro. Or it's your trial, I mean. I'm not getting involved.
Incognito underscore agent says I'm going to murder him. The Harbor Animator says bro I played with myself and I got 3,596.
Okay.
Says bro can we get soup cups and Gary the Raccoon plushie for merch?
That'd be sick. You guys are giving me really good merch ideas. If I ever get super popular enough to actually make merch, those will be a thing. Take my word for it now.
Incognito underscore agent says make a soup t-shirt for the summer.
I don't know about t-shirts. I feel like the cups are funnier. How have those not connected yet? Okay, I guess they just don't want to. Oh, now everything's coming together.
MO3DZZ says oh so Gobbler is playing Suika so title lied.
Yes. The stream has strayed away from its original
Incognito
course.
underscore agent says make a mug with your avatar on it and at the bottom of the mug put the pizza you have on your avatar, so every time you finish your drink you'll get jump scared by the pizza.
What? I didn't quite understand that message. No, they're separating. This isn't part of the plan. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
MO3DZZ says we want Suika back.
Alright, hands off.
MO3DZZ says we want Suika back. MO3DZZ says we want Suika back. Incognito underscore agent says make a mug with your Roblox avatar on the front.
Is that copyright? To put a Roblox avatar on a
Incognito
mug and sell
underscore
it?
agent says and take the pizza chit from your avatar and put it at the bottom of the mug.
Oh. I gave you guys such a head start.
Incognito underscore agent says so when you finish your drink, you'll see the pizza and oil get conceared, but then remember you have the gobbler mug.
Get NCA'd? What? I think, do you guys think Gary might die this stream, or do you think he'll live on? He has so many fingerprints on him from me. He's been grabbed a lot. Can you guys see that?
Incognito underscore agent says concerned I don't know why the TDS spells it weird.
Look at all those fingerprints. All the dark spots and light spots are fingerprints.
Mo3DZZ says gobbler it's only dropping 1 even though I'm saying 5.
There's a delay on it.
Gobbler, you still remember only bread plan, right?
Oh, of course. How could I forget?
Incognito underscore agent says concerned I don't know why the TDS spells it weird. Incognito underscore agent says what is only bread?
I want you to take a guess as to what only bread is. Like, just guess. I want to know what you think it is.
Xra says don't tell him.
No, I won't tell him, but I just want to know what he thinks it is. I'm curious. Because I need an outsider's view on this. Because a lot more people will not know about it than know about it. So I just gotta know, you know, for the future.
Incognito underscore agent says pictures of naked bread.
That's literally a perfect guess. Specifically, it'll be on OnlyFans. It'll just be pictures of bread. Like, I don't know, $5 a month.
Incognito underscore agent says you pay for pictures of crustless bread.
Yeah, everything like
Xra
that.
says LOL.
That's exactly what it is. Do not steal that idea or I will kill you. You know what? I'll sue you. This is getting documented right now. I'll use this as evidence in court.
Incognito
God.
underscore agent says no gobbler you would be like Ronaldo. Incognito underscore agent says Messi better. Xra says hot burnt crustless bread in your area.
Messi better. Agreed. Messi is better. Did the Suika stop or are you guys just not playing it? Also, the tape on the back of the balloon got weak, so I have to replace it. There we go. Back in action.
Mo3DZZ says Ronaldo is better and I can and will die on that hill.
Well then, rest in peace.
Incognito underscore agent says why are you doing the suyu on me for stealing your idea if Messi is better?
You guys aren't ready for that convo yet? I don't think you're ready to lose the convo.
Says, but you guys aren't ready for that convo yet. Xra says. Incognito underscore agent says I'm ready for this canvas.
Oh?
Incognito underscore agent says Fsra.
If you focus on the right, you might get it.
Incognito underscore agent says stray.
You're just spamming FS's name? Are you trying to end the game?
Mo3DZZ says Gobbler move PLS.
Move what? To the left?
Mo3DZZ says to the left.
Hey, it's your game to control. You guys told me to stay out of it.
Incognito
So I must stay out
underscore
of it.
agent says FSDS 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 FSDS
Okay.
FSDS 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 FSDS. Incognito underscore agent says dude, I thought it would be faster. Incognito underscore agent says FS 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 FS. Xra says it's pronounced Fe Se to Gese Re.
If you do exclamation point speak and do a bunch of S's after, is it gonna say like S, or is it gonna be like S S S S S S? I'm curious about that now.
Xra says S S S S S S S S
Okay.
S S S S S S.
I don't know why it doesn't try to pronounce it. It would be so much funnier if it tried to turn it into a word.
Mo3DZZ says too. Incognito underscore agent says I wonder how do I make it like say cursed sounds.
I don't think you can.
Xra says TS 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 TS. Incognito underscore agent says C's.
Oh, there you go.
Mo3DZZ
C's.
says Gobbler please move.
Hey, it's your game.
Mo3DZZ says you can get involved now.
What do you want me to do? Can you guys not use drop one?
Xra says CAAOCZAOCCEAAOCE. Mo3DZZ says move left PLS.
Are you not able to do exclamation point drop one? Does it not let you?
Incognito underscore agent says CS.
Oh, you can do drop one. What are you complaining about then? I'm telling you guys, the move is drop 5. You just need an orange. You just need an orange to drop on the 5th lane. Because look, it'll take the even orange or orange. Then it'll go to the apple, which will turn it to the melon. Rock melon. Or cantaloupe, I mean.
So what are you gonna play tomorrow?
Fuck if I know, bro. I spent the entire night yesterday focusing on this stream, so I've not had time to sort that out yet. I might do like an 8-hour Terraria stream, honestly. After a stream like this, I need something to bring my sanity back. Because I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Xra says JY.
I'm glad I'm doing this though. Glad I'm here for this.
Incognito underscore agent says Incognito underscore agent says Xra says I. Mo3DZZ says Chad we cooking.
That's cooking? You could have just waited for orange.
Incognito underscore agent says sis.
Oh, drop 5 might work now. Yeah, I feel like you just gotta, like, stack those on, like, 2 or something. Oh, wait. This could work. Oh, no, wait. It won't. Oh, no. No, it won't. It won't. It won't. Drop 4 will not work here, dude. No! Now you can't do the... Oh, now it won't combine. You gotta combine it with the bottom ones. So you gotta use the chain link, you know? Yeah, because now those are worlds apart. Unless everything shifts exactly into place.
Incognito underscore
close.
agent says
Oh, God. You gotta add like A's and E's in between it. So it says like says, you know? Otherwise it won't say weird. Also, it doesn't pronounce symbols. For some reason. Y'all might be cooking here.
Incognito underscore agent says size.
Yeah.
Xra says Pisek Blur 1-888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888
Oh, maybe.
Incognito underscore agent says also I thought the symbols would extend the sound. Incognito underscore agent says size. Xra says wilted flower loudly crying face frowning face.
Honestly, the right side has the highest possibility of a chain.
Mo3DZZ says
Without topping out. I don't know what you're trying to do, because you're going to top out left side if you try to use the pineapple.
Incognito underscore agent says Caesasi size.
Okay, you're completely blocked out from the orange now. This one might be cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Says CCA in wilted flower seas CCI kekil folded hands.
Oh! Stuff is happening. Okay, it's stopped now.
Mo3DZZ says calculated on God. Incognito underscore agent says
Oh my god, that sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. I don't even know what it's trying to say, but it's so funny. Dude, drop. I don't even know. Throw the cherry on the left side and just drop 5s. Yeah, you got 2 grapes.
Underscore agent says
Bro, are you purposely throwing? I can't tell. Drop 5s. Bro, 5 is staring at you in the face. Look, the orange connected to the bigger orange. Connected to the apple, to the pink. Okay, that'll get stuck in there, I think. If you drop 5 on that. Okay, well.
Incognito underscore agent says
Okay, now you're just blocking yourself completely. What is this strategy? Are you trying to cook? Or are you trying to rage bait me?
Incognito underscore agent says
if you're trying to rage bait me, it's working. This game is cooked. This game is cooked. Yeah. I don't know how you did it, but it's cooked.
Says Incognito underscore agent says
yeah, it's a hard game. It's especially hard when you're playing except everyone else also has the same controls as you do, so you're just fucked. Are you just trying to, like...
Incognito underscore agent says okay, il sot p now.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what you're doing, but it's not working. Chat version is impossible? Yes. I'll help you all out a bit.
MO3DZZ says thank God it's over.
You made it over, bro. You ended it.
MO3DZZ says new game, I'll cook.
Okay, okay.
Incognito
I'll leave you to it.
Says how do I drop the cloud?
I'll let you cook. I will say though, I think my sanity has capped out enough where I'll probably end stream after this last game. I think 4 hours is a good amount of time to do a stream like this.
Theba Harbor Animator says at stay awake again.
I almost fell asleep on my phone slipping. I find it admirable that you watch these streams for so long, you know? Like, I can't imagine myself trying to do that for anything I'm watching.
Incognito underscore agent says says I fucking woke up, I was almost done.
Did you guys see the jump scare short, by the way?
Says thanks Harbor.
I don't know if it posted itself yet.
Incognito underscore agent says Igor, yeah I did.
Damn, bro.
Theba Harbor Animator says bro doesn't admire me. Xra says I saw the skinwalker.
That's not what I meant. You nudged it ever so slightly.
Incognito underscore agent says say grenade many times fast.
Nah. Oh, they're so close to touching.
Incognito underscore agent says grenade 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 grenade.
It doesn't really sound like it on the AI.
Theba Harbor Animator says Ligma balls. Xra says my neck hurts and I lost my knee guards. Incognito underscore agent says FSD let me take your voice. Theba Harbor Animator says don't hit me. Xra says TF you mean take my voice. Incognito underscore agent says I meant what I said.
So infatuated with this. I'm so infatuated with this game.
Incognito underscore agent says I will take your voice.
What does that mean?
Incognito underscore agent says we hit 4 hours, hooray.
Oh shit! You hear that, Gary? 4 hours! Oh.
Theba Harbor Animator says Xra I'm gonna steal your balls.
I think I stared at the wall for
Xra
maybe
says, sure bro tacker my voice.
5 minutes out of those entire 4 hours.
Xra says yay 4 hours.
This game is going so slow.
Incognito underscore agent says Xra I will take your fucking Xra. Xra. Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler do you like BBC?
What do you mean by BBC? What do you mean by that? The news station? I love him. I don't really watch it that much.
Theba Harbor Animator says bro is too innocent. Incognito underscore agent says Incognito underscore agent says I think it's time you end his suffering. Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler, what is the worst thing you've ever heard in your whole life? Incognito underscore agent says pull up the Red Rush.
Wait, where is it?
Incognito underscore agent says play with Miles while jumping on the bed. Xra says LMAO.
Are you sure, Red Rush? Are you sure, Gary? I don't think he's too sure.
Theba Harbor Animator says Red Rush AHH moment.
Bro's not fast enough, I guess.
Incognito underscore agent says play with Miles while jumping on the bed.
Who's Miles?
Incognito underscore agent says play with Miles while jumping on the bed. Incognito underscore agent says play with Miles while jumping on the bed. Xra says pretty sure, threw a trash bag into space, at work. Incognito underscore agent says please Gobbler I need this.
Who is Miles?
Theba Harbor Animator says here comes the A-Train. Incognito underscore agent says you said Miles was a better name.
His name is still Gary, though. Or maybe it could be Red Rush now. I should just call him Red Rush. Does Red Rush have a mustache, though? He doesn't, right? I mean, obviously he doesn't have anything.
Incognito underscore agent says play with Gary while jumping on the bed.
It's a little loud, and I'm not home alone anymore.
Theba Harbor Animator says bro is called Red Rush but he's cyan. Incognito underscore agent says I need this clip farm.
Bro, just take it from the first one, please. I can't do this.
Incognito
I don't want to make the whole house
agent
shake.
says I need this GIF.
Can you not take it from the last time I did it? It's gonna sound so weird. Hold on. Let me check something, and then I'll let you know what the answer is.
Incognito underscore agent says if it's with the balloon it'll be even better.
I know. I agree. Just give me a sec.
Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler I don't have a room, joke's on you, I can't use mic, I can't do any private shit, I'm in the middle of the living room.
Yeah, I have a very big privilege. Dude, that's why I'm so glad I'm in America now, because before, like, we were living in this, like, small-ass apartment where I shared a room with my two sisters, and then, the entire house was basically just, like, I think, like, wait, let me think. It's basically 3 rooms. And it was, like, super
Incognito
tiny.
underscore agent
It
says
was
so
in the
will
city.
you do the clip?
Okay, I'm only gonna do it for a couple seconds though.
Incognito underscore
just a couple
agent
bounces.
says so will you do it for the clip?
I'm going to make it so slow. I'm gonna walk there very slowly.
Incognito_agent says Bay Harbor start recording. Incognito_agent says I can clip it though. Incognito_agent says. Incognito_agent says the Aura farm is insane.
Me and Gary had a fun time.
Incognito_agent says NVM not worth the clip farm.
Not worth the clip farm. And that's okay. I had a great time with Gary. That's all that matters. I think me and Gary have gone very
Viva
close.
Harbor Animator says LMAO, it sucks to not have a room for yourself. I never had a room even if I moved once, everything got worse when I moved BTW.
Damn. Yeah, it must be tough. I wouldn't know how to deal with that, you know? Modes is low-key cooking. He's getting close.
Mo3DZZ says what can I say boys, everything's calculated.
I'm imagining you throwing this like in the worst way possible. I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay.
Mo3DZZ says should I throw?
It's up to you. Are you a winner or a thrower? That's the question. I wonder if you actually tried if you could beat this though.
Mo3DZZ says TS easy bro.
I mean, prove it, you know? I don't really believe you. I mean, the pineapple's not very close to the pink one, so I don't know. I don't know how you plan to do
Mo3DZZ
this.
says trust bro.
I don't trust, but I'll watch. Let's see what happens.
Theba Harbor Animators says damn I'm hungry.
I had a huge meal before this, just for like preparation purposes. Also because it was like while I was waiting for the internet to come back. Oh. Is that good or bad? I think that's bad, right? Probably weren't planning on that happening.
Theba Harbor Animators says I couldn't eat anything properly since 3 days, trying to order a burger but they are scammers.
Damn.
Mo3DZZ says this is amazing bro.
We'll see. We'll see.
Mo3DZZ says oh not your situation sorry Bay Harbor.
Yeah, the timing was crazy. Oh. I think maybe if you hit melon, I might believe in the win, but I'm not so sure. Oh, you almost had a pineapple there, but that cherry's in the way.
Mo3DZZ says easy. Theba Harbor Animators says I was actually mostly being hungry in the past because when I was going school, I wasn't eating anything. People were calling me zombie or vampire because of that LMAO.
Damn. Yeah, I think if you guys think my eye bags are bad now, like, I think when I was a lot younger, I was like a lot skinnier and a lot
Mo3DZZ says
paler.
that fucking cherry.
Yeah, that cherry fucked you up, dude. I was like,
Mo3DZZ says miscalculation, but we continue to.
I mean, yeah, you're in a pretty good spot right now, so. Nah, but yeah, when I was younger, I was like a lot paler. My eye bags were like way worse. And then
Mo3DZZ says shit.
but I didn't see what happened. That's what happens when you mess with Miles. He hits back, and he hits back hard. Oh?
Mo3DZZ says oh.
You're close.
Mo3DZZ says fuck.
So close yet so far.
Mo3DZZ says trust in comeback. Theba Harbor Animators says BTW I wasn't eating in the school because of toilet stuff. Toilets in Turkish schools sucks, they are all messy, broken, dirty, also smells worse than your puke.
I don't think you're supposed to eat the stuff in the toilet. You're supposed to eat the stuff in the cafeteria, but I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't.
Theba Harbor Animators says I wasn't eating because I was trying not to go toilet.
Oh.
Theba Harbor Animators says I meant that.
Oh, okay.
Mo3DZZ says he probably means when he eats it makes him have toilet issues, or am I wrong?
Yeah, I was making a joke. Ugh. Dude, yeah, I always hated going to the toilet at schools. I would always like hold it in like go before, right before I left for school, just so I wouldn't have to.
Theba Harbor Animators says also we didn't have cafeteria. Theba Harbor Animators says worse than any prison.
Even asylum? Dude, that grape's in your way though. If you drop 5. Oh? That's... If you put some weight and push that grape down, it might work. Oh, now the strawberry's in the way.
Theba Harbor Animators says I've seen an asylum toilet and it was way better than school ones LMAO.
That's funny. If you drop 5, it might push the cherry down and push the 2 melons together.
Mo3DZZ says fucking shit.
Cantaloupes. Yeah, definitely. There you go. There you go. I'm telling you, my genius is unrivaled.
Mo3DZZ says good she. Theba Harbor Animators says BTW, if I ever get enough money, I'm gonna buy a Japanese toilet FR.
Like a bidet? Dude, I don't want to use bidets. They're like... I've never used one, but like... I feel like it would be so uncomfortable. I know it's like fine and everything, but like it The thought of it like weirds me out, you know?
Theba Harbor Animator says not LMAO.
Getting a bunch of like jet water just straight in there, like it's a oh, what do you mean then? Like as in one that's clean?
Theba Harbor Animator says LMUO. Theba Harbor Animator says I meant that if you mean high-tech one.
Oh, okay. You're getting close though, Modes. I wonder if you... I feel like since the pink one is connected on the left side... I don't know though. There's a lot of options here. I really wonder if there's any way to push those pineapples together. If you turn the
Theba
rock...
Harbor Animator says Gobbler, what is the worst sentence you've ever heard?
I can't even answer that question. I don't know. Probably, it's definitely something you guys have said in chat before, though. 100%. I wouldn't even doubt it. I'm thinking though, if you turn the cantaloupe into the pink thing on the left side, it might just push the pineapple into the other one. It's a hard play though.
Theba Harbor Animator says magnifying glass tinted glass.
No, no. Get off stream and go shower for the hangout? It is so hot in here. I already showered today too. So I take offense to that statement. Why don't you shower so that your hair can dry for 3 hours and then you'll be ready?
Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler, do you pee on shower?
What the fuck? Are you trying to... No, I don't, first of all. Second of all, are you trying to tell me the worst statement you've ever heard? Your balls are sweaty and my hair is currently drying. Okay, touche.
Theba Harbor Animator says LMAO.
Yeah. Dyed your hair. Oh, sick. What would you guys think if I dyed my hair pink? Like one day I came on stream and my entire hair was just pink. And I dyed my eyebrow hair too.
Theba Harbor Animator says I'll fly to America and bring 5 black men's with me.
Okay, now you're just saying whatever
MO3BZZ
comes
says
to mind.
depends what color of pink.
Oh, like the super bright pink? Do you know what the thing is too? And I've thought about this too, like, whenever I see people with like pink dyed hair, I mean, not specifically pink, but any color, it looks super fuzzy. Maybe it's because they just don't
Thiba
take
Harbor
care of their
Animator
hair.
says feminist pink.
I don't know if, like, they'd want to tie me up and take me to Comic-Con. Oh my god. I'd fucking... Holy shit. That sounds horrible. That sounds like... That's worse than 60 years in prison, honestly.
Mo3DZZ says a drop 5 ain't working.
Drop 5 isn't working? There you go. It's really hard to, or not really hard.
Thiba Harbor Animator says I'd want to dye my hair gradient gold. I don't know if it's gold though.
Gradient gold? Is gradient... What's the difference between gradient gold and gold? Do you mean like blonde? Like a light blonde? I feel like it's hard to... Sometimes I'll see people who...
Mo3DZZ says so no drop is working for me amazing.
Wait, drop stopped
Thiba
working
Harbor
for you?
Animator says not blonde.
Are you serious? The drops just stopped working? It's gradient pods? Oh. Honestly, I feel like most people... Some people
Thiba
I've
Harbor
seen...
Animator says my hair's ends are gonna be like golden. Imagine brown to golden gradient.
Oh, okay. I feel like some people... A lot of people that I see...
Mo3DZZ says I think it's cause I was spamming.
Yeah, I don't know if it thinks you're a spammer or something. But it's like a command. Why would it... Hold on, I'm just gonna... Oh! It works now. Okay, I guess it was temporary. Yeah, I think most people that I've seen that have dyed their hair, I feel like their natural hair looks better. But there's some people that I've seen that look better with dyed hair compared to natural. But I feel like natural usually looks the best.
Mo3DZZ says so only drop 4 works.
Only drop 4 works? Oh, there you go. Okay, it works now. You're getting close though.
Mo3DZZ says and 3.
Wait, drop 2 doesn't work? Then you're limited, aren't you? It's actually so hot right now. I can't describe to you guys. Maybe I should turn the AC on.
Thiba Harbor Animator says I hate full hair dye.
Same, yeah. I feel like that's what looks the worst.
Thiba
looks-
Harbor
it looks very
Animator
thin.
says it looks so terrible when they dye the whole hair.
Yeah. It makes the hair look thinner. Like, I don't know if it's because of the bleach or something, or that it's a lighter color so it looks thinner. Because it's lighter instead of thicker, or darker. Like, dark hair usually looks thicker just because it's more of a contrast between, like, regular light. But, I don't know. Let me open my window. Dude, I opened the window and I felt like a gust of wind. It was so nice. Guys, you gotta beat it.
Theba Harbor Animator says I thought he was gonna show his ass.
Why the fuck would I do that? Million subs, I'll show my ass. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't quote me on that.
Mo3DZZ says someone clip.
Nah. I said it was a joke. Allegedly. It's alleged.
Theba Harbor Animator says I quote.
No, I don't quote. You're kind of getting into a tight spot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you can only do drop 3s and 4s, so.
Mo3DZZ says shit.
Do you want me to drop 1? I'll drop 1 for you.
Mo3DZZ says I missed drop 2.
Oh.
Mo3DZZ says PLS drop 2.
I think it's like about here.
Mo3DZZ says that will save me.
Yeah, we'll see.
Theba Harbor Animator says
You have so
"Damn,
many duplicates.
The boy's gonna end like 4 days later.
Wait, the season or the entire series?
Theba Harbor Animator says entire series.
Really? I don't know, maybe it's just because it's Amazon, but I kind of expected them to like milk it for everything it has and then squeeze it dry and then keep squeezing, you know?
Mo3DZZ says the boy's so goat.
I kind of expected them to like keep doing it and then just make it
Theba
even
Harbor
worse.
Animator says I don't know if it's gonna be a good final BTW.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've heard, there's a lot of stuff to wrap up with the season, so it's gonna be a
Theba
hard
Harbor
task
Animator says it was
to give it a
actually
good
gonna
ending,
end on
but
season 3 or 4, but they wanted it or longer.
dude, I think that one scene that you guys showed me where it was like, I think it was Frenchie and a couple other people running away from Homelander, I think, and then Frenchie was like, and then he closed the doors like it's a Looney Tunes ass type of scene. Like, that scene was really fucking funny.
Theba Harbor Animator says it was Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy, yeah. It was so
Mo3DZZ
it's
says
so weird.
there's so much loose ends like Ryan and that weird thing behind Ashley's head.
Yeah, I don't know about the specifics, but I do know there's a lot to wrap up. Dude, I think what's
Theba
even...
Harbor Animator says Soldier Boy can't fly, can't run in super speed, he's so slow.
Yeah. Yeah, for Frenchie to do that, though,
Mo3DZZ
is...
says bro Frenchie so goat on God brew.
It's wild to taunt on him like that, you know?
Mo3DZZ says recent episode.
I think what's even more interesting is, like, pilots of shows. There's a lot of, like, show pilots that are really good, but I think what's even more interesting is watching the last episode of shows, because I feel like sometimes, instead of, like, focusing on the storyline, and this is just my own opinion.
Theba Harbor Animator says, do you know Supernatural?
No, I don't. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of shows that kind of... There's some endings to shows that I've seen that kind of, instead of putting a storyline into the episode, they try to just, like, take like, I don't
Diva
know.
Harbor Animator says, do you know Jensen Ackles?
No. But like some shows they try to like take all the loose ends and then do one scene that wraps up that one and then do another scene that wraps up another one. And so when you watch it, the whole thing, it's not super coherent and it's just like one jumble of like just trying to cap everything for the fans. But like the episode by itself isn't really
Diva Harbor Animator says,
like
I've been waiting a
watchable.
Homelander vs Butcher for like 5 seasons.
Have they still not done that yet? I thought they would. Oh, maybe that's what the last episode is, right? I feel like if they haven't done it yet and they don't do it in the last episode, that'd be pretty crazy. Like that's literally how the first season, like that was kind of like a plot point to
Diva
like, you know,
Harbor
get to
Animator says they
Homelander.
did, but it wasn't 1 vs 1. It was 2 vs 1.
Oh, okay. Modes, you're so close. You're low-key, you're kind of close to failing,
Diva
but you're
Harbor
also
Animator
close to
says
winning.
you gotta watch season 3.
Yeah, but that means I gotta watch season 1 or season 2. But I still have
Diva
to
Harbor
finish
Animator says
Invincible.
season 3 is so peak. Homelander shits his ass every episode.
Is that the season where Black Noir dies? Dude, Black Noir, and all of this, by the way, comes from, this knowledge is from random YouTube shorts with the boys scenes. But like, Black Noir was like the most helpful person.
Diva Harbor Animator says LMAO.
He was the most helpful person to Homelander. And Homelander just spills his guts out. And just kills him. Because he like... He lied about like one tiny thing. Which is punishable by death, obviously, according to Homelander. Did you stop,
Diva
Modes?
Harbor Animator says Soldier Boy comes in season 3 and season is mostly about him.
Modes stopped. What happened?
Mo3DZZ says 1% guys.
What, 1% what? Your phone?
Mo3DZZ says it's up to you guys.
Oh, your phone? I mean, I'll leave it up to y'all. Unless you want me to interfere and try to clutch this up. Oh, he's still dropping. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. If your thing shuts down, then have a good day, night, evening, afternoon. I appreciate you being here so long. The support is unimaginably appreciated. Red Rush loves you. Red Rush is dead, bro. He's not giving up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're on 1%. You're playing a dangerous game. I feel like my phone lasts longer on 1% than it does on like anything above that. Like when it gets to 1%, it like the 1% is definitely a lie. Like the battery's definitely actually at like 10% capacity because it's just hoping you charge it. So it'll stay at it'll go from like 10% to 1% so fast.
Main characters who
but
push
then
their
it'll like
powers or
stay,
biologies even if they are limited by it.
it'll go like, it'll last so much longer on 1%. Main characters who push their powers or biologies even if they're limited by it. Yeah, like Breaking Bad, like dude, Walter like pushed his powers to the limit, you know? He got laser vision, he got super strength. Like that dude had everything equipped for until the last season. This specific game right here, by the way, this one you're playing now, has been going on for 43 minutes already. It started at like 4. I restarted it at like 4. So this has been going on for 40 something minutes. Oh, you're getting into it now? Clutch up, Bay Harbor. You got this. You got the melon. Okay, one more to go and you'll get the watermelon. This is a great setup. Because the melon's connected to the pineapple, which is connected to the pink. So if you build a good tower on top of that, you could definitely get it. Oh, that melon's far though. I'm confused. Wait, what happened? What do you mean no? Oh. How? You could honestly just throw the orange to the side and then wait for a grape to come in and then drop it on top of there. Like the grape next to the pink. Because then it'll connect with the orange and make it into a bigger orange. And then just go from there. Like fill out, I think that's like drop 3 or 4. Oh, they didn't connect though. You could still get away with it, yeah. Because now you just have to build that up. Yo, wait, this is actually really close. No. You're not cooked at all, actually. That orange in the middle, the big one with the green thing on top, if you just build that up into an apple, then it'll connect to the rock melon on the left, the cantaloupe. And then all you have to do is just, which will turn into a pink thing, and then you just have to push it to the right to connect to the other pink thing. Hits the pineapple, hits the melon, creates a watermelon. I would say, okay. You have you can't see it, but you have the orange thing next. So I would say drop that on the left, the strawberry, like wherever, and then connect with the orange one on the right. Like drop, yeah. So now drop 4, and then you have an apple, and then just build up to an apple on the right side. Yeah, that's you're so close. You have it. You literally have it. Oh fuck. Yeah, you're cooking. You just have to build another apple on top of the apple in the middle. So then that way it connects to the cantaloupe on the left and then hits the pink thing on the right. You know what I mean? Like, let me point to it. Like here. Wait, that cherry might fuck you. Yeah, like, drop 3 on this orange. Dude, I wanna click it so bad, but I know I shouldn't. I wanna leave this up to you guys. I'm already trying to coach you throughout the whole thing. Okay, yeah. Dude, say, fuck the strawberry. Drop it on the left or something. And then... Yeah. Drop 3 and then drop 4. I'm telling you, drop 3 and then drop 4, you're good. Yeah, now drop 4 and I'm telling you, you're good. Okay, now all you have to do is just drop 1 or 2 into the left side. Just drop 1 or 2 to push that pink one to connect with the other pink one. So then you can get the pineapple. You literally, all you have to do is just build up a bunch of stuff on that left side to push them together. That's all you have to do. No, you're good. You're doing good. There, you didn't mess up anything. No. Just okay. I'm kind of backseating right now, but I really want you guys to win this. Dude, just do drop 2. I'm unlucky. No. Don't bring luck into this. There's only skill involved in clutching this up right now. You have it. Just do it. You got it. If you drop 4, you are throwing. But it wouldn't push in. Okay, you're literally throwing. What are you doing? Why did you do that? Bro. What are you... You just built a wall on the right side. Now you can't connect those 2 pink ones. Oh, you think this is funny? Okay, well. I'm just gonna keep staring at the wall. You do what you want to do. I tried to help. You got so close.
Diva Harbor Animator says Iga look at me.
Okay, firstly, don't say that. Just don't. You can't. Just because you can't say the N-word doesn't mean you can say the N-word without the N in it. Like, that's... Stop saying that. I didn't say anything before, but like, I didn't want to make it awkward. Just don't. It's I-word? Okay, come on. Don't.
Diva Harbor Animator says what should I do?
I'm not telling you anything, because I told you what you should do, and you didn't listen, so... You're on your own, man. I I'm good. I'm just gonna chill here, stare at this fine wall until you either throw the game or somehow clutch it up. That's all I'm gonna do. This is what
Harbor
retirement feels
Animator
like.
says I'm kinda messy when you say with fruits. My English sucks on fruits. I'm not used to talk fruits.
I said drop 4. No, I said drop 1 or 2. And I also said left. So unless you don't know numbers or you don't know the difference between left and right, I don't know how you could have messed that up. If you want me to step in, I will step in and click. Because this is still some kind of salvageable, maybe?
Theba Harbor Animator says you can step in.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, see? See? Now watch.
Theba Harbor Animator says I'm sorry, sad face.
It's not okay. I'll never forgive you. Look, look, look. Look how close they are. See what I told you? See what I told you? Oh my god.
Theba Harbor Animator says Gobbler you did it?
I did it. And I wasn't supposed to. But sometimes the master has to come in and finish the job. I'm gonna end the stream here.
Theba Harbor Animator says I wanted to do that by from left but physics didn't work.
Yeah, it's a lot harder from the left than it is from the right. Dropping 4 just drops a wedge in between both of them and separates it though. So I don't know. I don't know what the thought process was, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
Theba Harbor Animator says you were right. Theba Harbor Animator says I'm usually stupid.
No, it's just, I mean, right side could have worked too, just, it was just the middle, you don't want to wedge them apart, you know? But, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I want to turn the music down a little bit, first of all. Oh, not turn it off. There we go. I want to thank you all for watching. That's the wall stream. That's it. Almost 5 hours. We almost got to 5 hours of wall stream. I looked at the wall for maybe 20 minutes out of that entire 5 hours. But honestly, streams usually never go the way I intend them to. But I think that's the fun of it. That's why I enjoy doing streams so much, is because it starts exactly how I intended to start and ends somewhere that I would never expect it to be at in the first place. But that's the fun of it, is the chaos. Oh, 100%. It's just I think as long as there's like barriers as to like how far it can go, you kind of want it to not go where you want it to, because like, I mean, if the stream doesn't go the way it's supposed to, as long as it's entertaining, that's all that matters. So I hope this was entertaining for you guys, because that's why I do it. Oh god, the camera's fucking up now. I do it because I try to have a fun time, which in turn hopefully makes you guys have a fun time too. It's just for fun. It's all nothing serious, you know, at the end of the day. But I want to thank everyone. I know most people left already, but like I want to thank everyone for watching, participating, you know, with the dropping and text to speech spam and the magnifying glass facing right. It's all fun and games. I hope it was entertaining. I tried to set it up so it wasn't just me staring at the wall and doing nothing, because I felt like that would just be like 5 minutes of fun and then it wouldn't be entertaining anymore. So I added the Suika and the text to speech and everything. Yeah, I think I'm over explaining a little, but yeah, that's like Miles too. I brought him back in. And then Talking Ben was here for a little while, like 2 minutes. Yeah, that was very fun. I had a good time. I'm glad I did this. I put a lot of effort into it, and I think it was definitely worth it. Yeah. Thank you everyone that stayed and watched the entire time. Anyone who stopped by for a little while, who was here for a couple hours and then left or came in after, stuff like that. Just any amount of watching like helps, you know, like all the support. And I appreciate you guys like interacting and stuff too. Like it's great. Like I love the fact that I can do this and have people watch and like have it, you know, be entertaining. I like where the streaming thing is going, and that will push me to do more stuff like this, you know. I'm hoping to do more event stuff like this now that I'm like out of school and stuff. So it's good to have you guys too. It's really great. It's like, you know, everyone, life sucks sometimes, you know. Maybe more or less for specific people, but it's the point I want for these streams is for people to kind of like take a step back and just have fun doing whatever, even if it's super random and super chaotic. Like that's all I'm here for, is to just provide like some sort of entertainment, you know. Anyways, yeah, I'll end it here. I'm probably gonna go take another shower because it's so freaking hot. Holy shit. In terms of tomorrow, I don't know what to stream. I was thinking of doing like a Terraria stream. I need something to get my sanity back in check, but I'll see. I really want to do a Terraria stream. I really love that game. Like it's so good. Add mods? Probably not. I think I might do like a straight like vanilla run before I do any modded stuff, because I feel like sometimes with game mods, like, and I'm just rambling now, but like sometimes with game mods, I feel like, and I noticed this when I play mods with my friends too, is like we add so many mods to the game that it's just so cluttered and to the point where it's not fun anymore, you know? Like the main gameplay loop like just gets completely flipped on its head, and not in a fun way. So it just becomes super chaotic, but not in a fun way. Like it's too chaotic, like to the point where you barely know what you're doing or what's going on. Like a couple mods is good, you know, but you should keep it low so that it can be fun. Anyways, that's my little rant on how I feel about mods, but oh yeah, the Foxy jump scares, yeah, that's how I got the idea for the soup sign short. Oh really? It got banned. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, I'd love to talk to you guys more, obviously, but I will go now. Oh shit. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. For widespan. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably an hour before this. I'll see how things go. But I also, if I, just a warning, obviously, because I know usually it's surprising, but if I don't stream tomorrow or I stream super late, don't be surprised because I'm gonna be out late tonight, so I might not have the full capacity to stream. But if I do, it'll most likely be Terraria. Yeah, that's honestly all I gotta say. It's been great, y'all. I love having you guys here and messing around with you guys. Peace out. Have a good day, night, evening, afternoon. Thank you for staying with me. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow or whatever stream you guys come into if you're busy tomorrow. And yeah, peace out. See you next time. Goodbye. Truman Show. Yeah, I did that too. Bye bye, Russia. Bye bye, Gary, too. He'll be back though. Don't worry.